Alright, we got anything? Anything at all. Okay, we are live. I love this game. May should be back in just a minute for helpful, colorful commentary. So far in this playthrough, I've progressed a decent amount. We're still in Los Santos for the first time, and I'd say maybe about 2 hours in, 2.5. Oh, hang on. Hey, easy does it, easy does it. I need to, this is a with cheats playthrough, more just for, that's what we're talking about. Okay. L1 for L1 left, R2, R1 left, square down, L1, L1. Oh, come on, really? Oops, wrong. Okay, that works, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. Why do I have an Uzi? Probably got it given to me for a mission. Alright. Much better.
It's the best you got.
No, don't hit me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let them handle that. I love this game so much.
This car was a state gift.
You know what it is? This is a ZR350. I could do that. No.
My bad, homie.
Good. Okay, this mission. I think this is the one where we have to go to the shipping depot and kill the Russian guy that has way more health than he reasonably should. Yep. I'll be taking you. The absolute cheese way to do this, especially in a cheats playthrough, is to take the jetpack and literally just fly over to where he's at. But I'm not going to be going that route. I'll actually like shoot my way through. I didn't think about it before, but if anybody wants to see the cutscenes for each mission that we go into, then I'd be more than happy to let them play out. Otherwise, I'm just going to be skipping them because this will be playthrough 28 on this game.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on? What's good, everybody?
We actually got San Andreas up and running. I don't know why it wouldn't run on Twitch, but it is running fine here.
Hey, you know what? YouTube seems to be the better platform right now.
Which
I know
is
Twitch
a horrifying
popular,
concept.
But... yeah. Oh well.
So be it.
Oh shit, dude. Since I started streaming Kingdom Hearts, we actually picked up 2 more subscribers.
Are you?
Yep, we're sitting on 19 now.
That's lovely news. I'm glad everybody's being so supportive.
Yeah. Apparently we're doing something right.
They like the content enough to stick around and see some more of it.
Apparently me getting decimated in Kingdom Hearts is good enough.
I sure hope so, because, like, I'll be honest, Kingdom Hearts is a game that I do not know how to provide any sort of commentary for.
Well, at this point I'm going in blind. I'm at the end of the game, and after I've only played 1 and 2.
There you go.
So
perfection.
But yeah, so we've actually picked up quite a few subscribers in the last couple of days.
Hey, it works for me.
I know it sounds kind of funny because 19
Oh,
subscribers.
I'm just gonna leave that forklift behind.
Nope.
You better shut up. I'm your bitch, huh?
Come on.
My puppy's come to join me.
Asshole.
That's what you do.
You know what? I don't trust it. I feel like I remember there being a grenade thrower here. There you go.
The will to live yet?
Alright, come on, guys.
Asshole.
Alright, I also already did clarify that this is a with cheats playthrough to everybody, so that they're not, so that I won't have people getting onto me for,
You won't be needing this. Fuck you, Amerikanski! I'm gone! Doing business in America is dangerous.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that guy has body armor out the freaking wazoo.
Oh, gravity got moved up. Cool.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I was just looking at how everything's changed. My magic ability is leveled up.
Well, that is good then.
Is good.
Alright. So, this game plays much like a Bethesda game, and the one basic rule is save often.
Yes.
It's not as essential if you're doing a with cheats playthrough, but if you're not, having to go to ammunition all the time to rebuy your weapons and waste hard-earned money, especially considering most of the people in the beginning of the game that give you missions only pay you in respect, it's a little bit hard to accrue cash quickly for the first little while. So if you're doing a without cheats playthrough, if you're trying to go for, say, trophies in the PS4 version, it presents a little bit of an issue because you're having to save almost every single mission. And the second you go one mission without saving, because I've already done it on PS4 and played through the whole story without any cheats, and the second you don't save, you get killed. You lose all your guns, part of your money. Which one's this one? Running dog? Go run. Okay, this is where it introduces us to taking over territory, which is a mechanic that's mildly prevalent in the beginning of the game for a mission or two. And it's really good for building respect if you're concerned with that, but without going into spoilers, it is useless to have respect a little bit later on in the game, and through the majority of it up until you come to the final chapter.
Ooh. I actually just discovered a ship that
Alright.
How to do that.
I know this car. What is...
Get your paws off me!
An Alpha? Never see these. I believe it's supposed to be based off a mid-90s Dodge Stealth, at least in the rear. But...
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, this car, and there's another one that's sort of similar called the UNOS, E-U-N-O-S. They're two of the more unusual cars to find in the game. I believe the Alpha is one of the cars that falls on the import-export list, which is its own pain in the ass trying to complete. Because the Unos only spawns in one of the casino's parking lots, or like under the main entryway in Las Venturas, and you have to drive it all the way back to San Fierro. And trying to make a trip like that, it's a lengthy portion of map, and you have to be very careful. It's more tedious than anything else. Well, you can't tell me there aren't any gang members around. Oh, I will. I love how they phase in behind you. Okay. These guys should be up on the bridge. Basically what it does here is just for anyone who hasn't played the game, and that's how I'll be doing things. I'll just be explaining them as if the person, as if everybody watching hasn't played the game, just for reference. Here you have to attack at least 3 gang members in order to start a gang war, and the catch is they don't have to be standing in the zone, but you do. There's a couple of very tiny sections of map that you can take over, but you almost never have gang members there, and what you basically have to rely on is spinning your camera around long enough for them to spawn, and they will not spawn where you want them to, so you need to be standing in it when you kill them to activate it. And what it'll do is, like what just happened, is it'll send you through a little 3-wave shooter where it sends enemies at you. And the ballers are pretty easy to deal with. They're never very powerful. The Vagas, though, tend to have AKs and things of that sort, and that presents its own issue. And it's going to keep coming under attack, and they're going to send out calls, and I'm just not going to deal with it, because stuff's going to happen later in the game. Most of our territory is going to get revoked, and all the progress that we made grinding through them is going to be almost 100% reversed for when we have to take over, I think it's 33% of the territory in Los Santos in order to activate the last couple missions in the game. So it's just a waste of time. There we go. Quick scope. Ow.
I'm at the 3rd item, so I'm just trying to figure out where I want to...
Fine, I'll take yours out of spite.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Let's see here. Just 1 second.
Magic power and defense. Health and magic.
Need some love and sugar?
Okay. Let's hop to it. So that was a situation in which I went and got my mission and didn't save. Right after I talked about saving after every mission, so color me stupid. But at least here I have to go back to the Grove, and I have a save point waiting for me there.
Proud of you.
About. Yeah, all this red on the minimap is all Ballas territory. Anything green is Grove Street, ours. And that was funny. Leave me alone, cop. And anything yellow is Vagas. I gotta tell you, mate, I don't consider myself an
most
Do what?
Isn't the gang wars thing like one of the most frustrating parts about that game?
Well, it is if you do it wrong, because like I was explaining a little while ago, if you play it out the way that the game sort of wants you to, it's like, yeah, doing this will build up your respect, and you can bring along gang members on missions. That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Um, Sorry, train of thought derailed. Oh yeah. You can do the mission, or you can do the gang war stuff and get have to do that during daytime. Get your respect up, and you can bring along gang members on missions, and they sort of help you out, but they're really not all that good. But if you completely avoid it, you don't have to do it until the last little bit of the game. I will say though, the last little bit of the game, you're building up to this final like battle royale, and the game suddenly is just like, oh, by the way, you have to stop and take over 33% of the territory in Los Santos, and you're like, well, freaking great. I guess I know what I'm doing.
Tenpenny just came by. Said that one of them ballers. We don't need some allies.
So this is where they
You cool, homie? Grove needs you. Always can.
Yeah.
It's families for life, CJ. Get in the car and close the door.
We'll go around back to left Sbprost and sneak over the wall.
Kane.
This is an interesting mission. The basic premise of the game is, or at least this part of the game, is that you're trying to strike back at the Ballas, who it was told that they were responsible for killing CJ and Sweet, the two in the front seat, their mom, in a drive-by shooting. So, yeah, we're going to a funeral for one of their guys and trying to kill one of their drivers, trying to kill one of their higher-ups as sending a message, that sort of thing. Put so much time into this game.
Are you doing like 7 playthroughs?
27. This is 28. I think three of those were dedicated without cheats runs, and 2 of those were 100%. And to explain why, I didn't have online gaming until 2011, so I had GTA 5 for about 6 years, or sorry, GTA San Andreas for about 6 years, and first-person shooter war games that my dad had bought. Outside of that, not much. So much like the Russian we just had to shoot, Kane has a lot of health. And I don't need to keep this gang with me. They, like these 2 extras, they don't matter. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, and I can drive off without them after we complete the objective. And in the tutorial section of the game, there are a bunch of non-skippable cutscenes.
CJ, you take care of Kane. You guys take care of these other marks.
Okay, hang on.
CJ a bitch, huh? Get your fat ass up.
Nice one,
There we go.
CJ. I'll get us a getaway car. You guys take out the rest of those balls.
Ah, ah. Okay.
Huh?
There we go.
What y'all waiting for?
Oh, we'll in the car.
Okay, everybody in, let's roll.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah, I turned off music, so it doesn't matter what channel it's on. You know, I turned off music for obvious reasons, but I'm almost considering turning it back on for the sake of the stream. What do you think? I need the expertise of somebody who's uploaded nothing but videos that get copyright strikes.
I mean, I can't condone the actions of possibly doing something, but then again, we're not looking at the channel, so.
Well, then here's a disclaimer in the here's a disclaimer in the video for any concerned parties. We will not be monetizing these videos. I will turn the music on for the sake of the stream because it is good music and fits the tone. Hard stop.
For sanity reasons.
Well, because just driving around without the music is bleh. Aw, see? We can't not have this playing. The game has one of the best soundtracks of almost any game, as far as, like, using licensed music.
I don't know, ATVs.
Wait, the what?
The ATV.
Off-Road Fury?
series. Yeah.
Yeah. They had some very good ones. Although theirs were a lot more, as far as the rock went, it fell a lot more into, like, grunge and alt-rock.
Pro Skater.
Pro Skater, yeah. What was it? Punk, hip-hop, and general rock?
There's punk, hip-hop, general rock, and occasional punk metal.
Okay.
Man, we was a force back there.
Some System of a Down. I can't remember what game Shimmy was on. Might have been Pro Skater 3.
I'll catch you later, Carl.
Everyone was just listening to Young Turks by Rod Stewart. Great artist, great song. Yeah, that's why I turned the music back on. I intend for this to be a very music-oriented stream.
Oh. Let's get something to eat at some point.
I had my breakfast bagel. I'm good for a while. Reuniting the families. We are almost done with stage 1, or chapter 1, or act 1, however you want to word it.
I have bagels, but other than cheese, I don't really need to put on them.
I mean, I did my usual bagel, Swiss, layered ham and turkey, another slice of Swiss, horseradish. Covers a couple food groups. Delicious.
Ryder, give CJ a break, man. He practically turned the glove around by himself. And I was just telling a joke on the little nigga. Everything you
Getting a couple of lag spikes I'm not too familiar with in this game.
Just chill the fuck out, man.
Remember, we're reuniting the family, so
Yeah,
no bullshit.
just mild, very, very mild hiccups.
You know me, sweet. Cool as a Shaolin monk. Especially you, Ryder.
Yeah, it shouldn't be anything too pressing.
Okay, it's strictly 1 rep per set. You guys will have to wait here.
We'll be there just in case, bruh.
Thanks, homie. I'm down with you.
Was this Danzig? I think the group is Danzig.
What?
The one's doing the song right now, Mother.
Yeah, Danzig.
Alright, oh. I mean, I don't need to do this, I'll just run inside.
Where the OG's at? I gotta get my brother Sweet.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Go, go,
I screwed up. No. Close the app.
I love how silly this is.
Family, stop
There it is.
coming in from behind.
I like knowing where all the enemies are going to be
Got
at.
any grin I can borrow?
Oh shit. No, close the app.
Get some
Can't do
suppressing
that.
fire in there.
I screwed up. Completely accidentally triggered the next event in the game.
Hold on.
You get down, repeat. You
Oh,
get
sweet.
down.
Try that again.
Give me some fucking covering fire.
Oh wow, that was bad. That was bad. Camera work in this game is not 100%.
And unlike Kingdom Hearts, you can adjust it.
Oh, thanks. I got a headshot on
Oh.
back.
Wrong.
Oh,
There we go.
This ain't just my fault. Pleasure doing business
Again, with
with
cheats.
What took you? We're smoking right.
Suck on it.
Okay,
Fuck it, let's get out
I
of here.
just won't do Kingdom Hearts right now.
But I did just hit Hitman level with the M4. This game, for each weapon, you have different skill levels. There's like rookie, I guess. I don't remember the exact name for it, but it's just completely unexperienced with the gun. Here, let me deal with this real quick. There we go. Get the lock on. Alright, done. Slowest rocket in history.
Come on, CJ, let's go.
And I made sure to not bank it into Mad Dog's mansion this time around. So this, when I was younger, used to give me the biggest bitch of a time because it basically turns into a rail shooter
Shit,
here.
what now?
It's smoking rider.
And I think I can actually switch my gun that they give me to the M4 if I hit the code right. Because they give me an AK.
Man, I'm running low.
I got a
And you can only have one weapon of each class.
Yeah, well,
There it is.
You got it off Emmett? Shit. CJ, cover the rear.
Man, it's got smoke. See that?
Damn. That was close.
Man, it's getting intense. It's getting worse out here. It's like World War VIII.
Yeah, this car is absolutely terrible.
Hey, CJ, watch the
Trying
left.
to...
Your left or my left?
Hell, I don't know. Just shoot everybody, motherfucker.
I would forget how much you'd see it looks.
I don't know what you mean. This looks great. Oh my god, perfect song.
Call, they all over our ass, baby. CJ, watch our right.
Lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good.
I don't know what to play now.
They some good donuts.
I love the rain and night. Such a beautiful sight. Rain on my face.
Maybe
Just like
maybe
rain
if
on my
we just
face.
sing the songs off key enough, we can't get copyright strikes.
Look at that.
That's what we need to do. We need to just acapella all the songs and make all the anyone tuning in to go deaf.
Put up your window.
Then YouTube can't strike us because nobody can hear us.
Smoke, you're insane. I like this.
I'm also sort of clinging to... Oh,
Hey, CJ, watch
okay, I
to the
guess
left.
that works.
Hey, ain't we been here before? Hey, I'm taking what options I have, all right?
Let's see.
Maybe
Yeah.
if you have a nice word with these officers, they'll let us on our way.
Alright.
Heads up, brother.
Yeah, cops start jumping on this thing and start causing me problems. There we go.
Oh, shit. All I got in my rear view is bad guys. CJ, cover the rear.
I might rip this into a highlight just off of this alone because of the music.
Block up ahead.
Alright, so this is a fun scene.
Fuck it, I'm going through.
Guns jammed.
Hey, we got the ghetto burn up here. Smoke back up.
We all need to ask the immortal question, will it blend?
Oh, shit.
Slow down.
The answer is yes.
Slow down.
Oh, shit, the brake.
I'm not sure if I want to see this. Oh. That was much more brutal than I expected it to be.
That was intense.
Shit, that's gonna be a hell of a story to tell when we pass.
Past or
the flood.
future?
Damn, that was some serious shit. Woo. Fuck this. We got
Do what?
to get out of here. Right is right. Everybody
You said
square
it was
up and
intense. I
leave.
said past or present or future. Or like camping.
Well done. Well done.
It's Grove Street, man.
Oh, look.
You wanna be a victim of a jacking or a homicide?
Hey guys. Bye guys. To anyone who doesn't like classic country, you're somebody who doesn't have a heart.
We just got too much soul. Country's not for everybody.
Yeah, but classic country. Classic country is like Americana at its finest. It's music that everybody's parents listened to that had very high musical quality.
It's probably also the same people who listen to mumble rap and think that's music too, though.
So this is it. This is when we show.
There's a difference between between music and quiet auctioning with a beat.
I think I saw that in a video once.
Hey, CJ, it's Caesar, man. I'm kind of busy now. Something big going down. Essie, I gotta see you, Holmes. Tell you something. Look, if it's about Kendall, don't worry. We cool, all right? No, Caesar, you gotta come and see something. Something important, eh? Well, it's gonna have to wait. This can't wait, Holmes. If I tell you, you won't believe it, Essie, I swear. Okay.
Yes, Carrot, you get a pass.
So it better be good.
But you will not get a pass from being subjected to some classic country over the rest of this playthrough. It won't be exclusively that, but... See, like the letter that Johnny Walker read, we don't need to listen to this. Anybody who likes the song has already heard it. Eminence Front by The Who. Like, this is my relaxing music. This is what I expect to hear on the Weather Channel, and it damn well better be there. We might skip over to Bounce FM later and listen to some classic hip hop. And it's going.
So you dragged me way across town to see what?
Just in time, I said. Take a good hard look over there.
When I was younger and saw this for the first time, I was like, what? No!
So, some ballers hanging around a dope spot. So what?
Just watch, homie.
What the fuck? Oh, no. Shit, Smoke, what you into?
Shh, that's it. Look at that ride.
That's the motherfucking Green Saber. Shit, Smoke? Crash making you sell us out? Moms!
Sorry, Issy. I heard a rumor and poked around. I didn't believe it myself, but...
Nah, you did the right thing. I owe you, C's. I gotta go tell Sweet about... Oh, fuck! Sweet! Look, go get Kendall and take her to a safe place.
What you thinking?
It's Sweet. I think him and the homies is walking into a trap. Just go. Go!
I will say the facial animations look a little bit better in the PS4 version. Maybe I'm just hallucinating it. Okay, so the context for the Green Saber just then is the fact that it was a Green Saber that was used in the drive-by shooting that killed CJ's mom.
No, not his meme.
Okay, so if this game keeps skipping like this, I might save and reload it.
Hey, what's up? You call me, but I ain't pick it up. So leave a message after the...
Shit!
Because that's at least a little bit atrocious. That definitely shouldn't be doing that. It doesn't seem to be happening very much outside of driving. I didn't notice it when I was running around.
What are you doing? They say living in Los Santos.
Okay, so let's test something. Let's go radio off for a minute. I'm going completely the wrong way. I hope I'm not. Yeah, I'm not too late.
Sweet, man, you alright? You been hit.
CJ, where you been?
Caesar called and showed me some shit. It's Smoke, and he in deep with 10 penny and some ball. He sold us out.
doesn't matter, man. You gotta get out of here. The cops gonna arrive any second.
Nah, man, I ain't running out on my brother. Yo, baller, I'm taking you motherfuckers. You hear me? I'm taking you all down, bitches!
How's their van? Yeah, I know this is cheap and completely unnecessary, but
What is it nowadays, though?
are you for real right now?
I'm usually pretty for real.
Gonna walk away from that. Okay. Seemed like magic. We're back to no skipping. Alright, and thus concludes stage 1. Now we're on to what, in my opinion, might be,
You got a bag over your head, boy. How
in
you
a lot
feel
of
about
different
that?
ways,
Take
pretty
it off.
tedious
Please,
compared to
man,
the rest
I
of the
can't
game.
breathe, please.
Oh, all right. But only because you said please.
You fucking sick
Why do you say that?
motherfucker.
Intimidate
Because
those who
we
intimidate
basically
others, Carl.
entered,
It's my job. Right, Ed?
we've entered the Deep South, which is further north
Hey,
than
man,
Los Santos.
where we at?
The middle of fucking nowhere. Nice, clean air.
So what has basically happened is, yeah, Sweet was taken by the police, as were we. We were thrown in a car with Tenpenny and Pulaski, and they drove us up here.
Smoke does exactly what he's told.
And
You learned that lesson a long
we were betrayed by Smoke and Ryder, who live in this, who are part of the Grove. And well, that's violent. I'm gonna let that play out so I don't get run over. Go on. Thank you. Let's save real quick. There we go. I'm always so cautious when I save because I don't want to save over my nearing 100% completion playthrough.
Yeah.
How's that dirt bike? So vehicle spawns in this game are sort of haphazard and are never consistent. There's usually a motorcycle that spawns, or a dirt bike that spawns right there. But it's deciding not to, so I'm going to have to hunt down some other form of transportation. I will be taking the Bronco.
Hold on now.
What's it called in this game? Rancher.
Always wanting you, but never having you. Sometimes hurts me almost.
Oh, right, gonna be down here. Everyone watching the stream, I hope you're having a good time.
Going to the phone.
Maribeth, you are a
There it
wicked,
is.
evil, wealthy woman. This is
Oh, right. Yeah, we're in country town. What's on KJ? Well, I'll find out on the dirt bike.
You don't
Everything's on country. What's on KJ? Oh, perfect. This is Barrington Levy. What's the song? I like old school reggae and music like this. Yeah, Here I Come by Barrington Levy, that's the name of it. This also has Pressure Drop by Troops and the Maytals, which might be, personal opinion, best reggae song ever made, bar none. And one of the most relaxing things to have ever been put on vinyl. So what we have to do here is, there's a snitch in this house. We're supposed to take him out and take a picture of him.
Go get him.
There we go. Actually, still got that camera, don't I? Oh gods. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna hang on. Don't mind me all. Sorry about the delay. Okay.
So I found a design for a new gummy ship.
That doesn't sound promising.
It is glorious.
How do I even do that? I can just reload. Okay, don't be... Okay, successful. Sorry, it froze there for a second. So what had just happened is... Okay. Left arm, up, left arm, right, up. They took all my guns. And when I punched in the code to get my sniper rifle back, it took my camera from me. So... now I have all my weapons, and I have my camera now. Because I started the mission. Still no dirt bike. Man, how much of San Andreas did you play, if any?
Remember, you know, honestly, I don't remember. I remember I beat.
Okay.
I just don't remember how many, like, how close to 100%.
I gotcha. I'll fix it in a minute. Oh my god, playback's getting turned on when we go up the mountain. There it is. Oh wait, nope, I was thinking it was a different song. My mistake. I'm gonna be fairly well upset if the next GTA, when it decides to come out, doesn't have a good soundtrack like 5 did. Sorry, doesn't have a soundtrack just like it doesn't have a good soundtrack just like 5, because I thought 5 soundtrack was awful. Like they had to patch it. They had to patch in better songs.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's true.
I was pretty well not pleased, because I mean, granted 4 wasn't great either, but 4 at least had a little bit more of a balance of different types of songs. It felt like there were 9 stations of like rap / hip hop, 1 rock station that played very few good songs, 1 country station that played very few good songs. So the goal, because this guy's guarding it, and he's going to make a run for the car, and I don't want to get into a chase. Oh god. Yeah, aiming with the sniper is its own reward. I gotta remember where he's at in the house. Is he to the left or to the right? I think he's to the right. I just simply don't remember. There we go. Oh my god, aiming. Okay. I never did reload my cheat code, did I? Hang on.
I don't think so.
Yep, okay. I'll deal with that in a minute when I lose my wanted level. Alright, well that's not great for me. Hey, officer. Bye, officer.
You ain't scaring me, and you ain't stopping me.
Here it is. Wow. I never get pressured up to play this early in the game. Oh, this just sets the tone for the remainder of the day. Such a great fucking song, dude. Situationally right now, though, this song's great. Like, watch the context in which it's happening.
You just went to a rock.
Life is good.
Life is strange.
I watched a live performance of this song, and you have never seen a happier audience. Okay. So, go to that. Okay, I think that's all I really needed. Perfect. Alright, fun.
Caesar, it's me. Carl, you alright, Holmes? Your sister's been worried. I heard some shit went down. Yeah, Los Angeles.
Everything's fine. He recommends me to see his cousin, Catalina. Catalina, for people who are not familiar with the series, is actually the main antagonist of Grand Theft Auto 3. That's what I get for playing country.
Carl, it's me. Sweet, what's going on, man?
And Sweet tells me that he's in a police hospital right now and isn't being allowed many luxuries. The traffic here. You know what? I probably deserve that too. That's on playback. To everybody in the audience, I'm sorry I even grabbed a motorcycle in the first place.
I'm the Godfather.
Bear with me for 1 second.
I'm the Godfather.
Get the charger set up.
I'm the Godfather.
Forthright MC bringing the music right to your head. Come on, y'all.
Forthright MC for playback is actually played by Chuck D of Public Enemy. Some of the radio hosts that they got are actual celebrities, and I think that's absolutely awesome. Let's see here, what else we got? For the life of me, I can't remember this group. Easy does it, game. Good lord. Right, yeah, I forgot. And I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's the hang-up with dealing with Red County, which is the region we're in right now, is the fact that it ends up a little bit disorienting at times, because you typically think, like, at least I typically think that I spawned pretty close to Los Santos, when instead I actually spawned all the way at the southwest corner of the map. So even though I have a compass, my directioning is a little bit off. I don't know what the deal with this lag is. I'd say I could close the app and reboot it, but that would kill the stream. And that's just not something I want to deal with right now. Ouch.
No bueno.
No bueno. Much like these freaking frame rate drops.
What's wrong with such a problem?
I have never had this problem with this game before. Like I said, I think closing the app and rebooting it would do fine, but that presents its own issue.
Yeah, I think you're okay.
Yeah.
It's not really.
Oh god.
It's just.
So that was an event. Yeah, until it starts hindering my gameplay more than it is, it's not an issue worth worrying about.
There's a semi-truck.
Oh, you think?
Look how that might cause problems for you later down the road. Can't tell you how loud it.
I don't think I'm playing this smart. I think... Okay, yeah, I know I'm gone. I have no idea what's going on. Let me see if there's a known issue with it.
Do you want some fat? Oh, Yankee fish? I seen fucking units with more balls than you. What the fuck did you want?
Nothing. I'm looking for a friend of mine's cousin, Mexican guy. He ain't here.
You? But Cesar said you was a real man.
I likely won't be skipping too much of the stuff with Catalina because it's almost too good to pass up.
Where's yours?
Ladies don't drive themselves. That's what men are for.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Caesar. Appreciate this, homie.
Okay, let's see here.
So, what's your name? Where we going?
My name is Catalina, and we're gonna take this.
Oh my god, it's one of those bikes. I never see those.
Okay, good plan, I guess.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see it.
Shut up.
Oh my god, there it is.
Hold up. Which one first?
Okay. So, this mission in particular is an absolute bitch if you don't do it right.
It's bulletproof glass.
Oh.
So you can just fuck
Hopefully it
off.
doesn't cause too many problems for you.
I call the sheriff.
And
What are you doing, son? Just give her the cash.
May the force be with you.
I should go back and watch Spaceballs. I miss that movie.
Hey, what you doing?
Good old Rick Moranis.
Okay, so what I'm basically doing is stealing this this tanker from this gas station. These people are going to get out.
Another crappy job because of some crazy bitch. Come on, Derek. We're gonna stop those bastards. Do I have to?
Drive! I know a guy who'll pay for this rig
Okay.
and its cargo.
So, what I can actually do is get set up with the rocket launcher right here. And they're eventually... Move, Catalina. They're eventually going to get out of there. I say eventually, but I might be being too optimistic. You know what? Hang on. I think I can do it like this. Whoop. So what they're trying to do is basically... Hang on. I'm going to let them drive out. I'm going to steal the car. I don't want to blow their car up with them this close. Right there. Alright, all's well. I just gotta drive it to the objective. Second turn. Smoking by Boston.
Boston's one of those groups that I just...
Do what now?
I said Boston's one of those groups I just really haven't heard much of anything from.
They're one of those groups where you always hear music of theirs played. It's just you always hear like the same 3 or 4 songs. There's like More Than a Feeling, Peace of Mind, Long Time, and Smokin'. Outside of that, you gotta be careful about fishtailing with this truck. Strutter by Kiss also just came on. Like, for real, K-Dust, the classic rock station, has such a great set list, it's hard for me to not want to listen to it all the time. Get back to that.
I'm creating a murder machine. I'm making the gummy ship, like, completely black.
Oh my god. You know, Kiss is another one of those groups that I feel like I don't know, they weren't a group that I heard a ton of growing up.
And that's the difference. I've actually heard plenty of Kiss.
Like, I had to go out of my way to find them.
That's fair.
Because I do like the music.
Hello, Mr. Whitaker.
Catalina, what have you brought me?
Anyway, we drop it off. So the game has trucking missions where you can deliver things with different caveats attached to it.
Hey, I'm sorry about this.
Alright, thanks for the, is this the Wayfarer? Hey, I remember things. I do have a video I plan on making in this game involving a tractor, and I don't know who I'm going to have on for that one.
I don't.
Perfection. They said you were a
I'm not sure if I'm scared or excited.
You can drop the act now, kid.
You the police?
No,
Probably scared.
we have a mutual friend and business partner.
We do? Who?
Yes. Have you killed any cops lately?
Oh man, Tenpenny. I should have known. That asshole.
So I've got a room at a motel in Angel Pine. Make sure nobody follows you.
So the guy that was just on the horn, he was actually played by Peter Fonda. Like, that's the thing that kills me, is just there's so many different voices in this game. Okay, so yeah, I think I have to do one mission for him before I get a call from Catalina. I will say that Kiss had probably some of the most interesting musicianship in a lot of their songs. Especially a lot of their lesser-known songs. Like, there was one called God Gave Rock and Roll to You, and it had probably the most dynamically shifting music of anything I've heard from them. And it wasn't like just changing for the sake thereof, it was changing with the song, and it made a lot of sense in the mix. Very, very good song.
From the fires in Los Santos to the desert in Bone County.
That's another thing. If I can inspire one person to look up a song that they like, it's been a good day. And then this is Freebird, as everybody knows. I'm going to skip it.
Why?
Having done music long enough that every time you do a show, somebody yells "Play Freebird," you get kind of tired of the concept. Anything good on K-Rose? It's a good song. It is a very good song from a very good band. Hey, good-looking Hank Williams.
You heard that? He didn't say anything.
Oh, man. So, truth be told, Farming Simulator, this next mission is what I kind of wish it was. Partially. Hey, there we go, some Stone Temple pilots. R.I.P. Scott Island. Okay, I'm good. That is probably one of the best comments I've ever seen.
This is our time. This is our son.
So stupid and so obvious.
How are you supposed to live as free as a bird then?
Embrace it.
What is the world come to? Monsters.
Did that already go off? I guess it was at the end. Awesome, Jane's addiction.
I don't care about myself, so why would I care about you, or poor people, or the rainforest? I'm poor in spirit.
I hate how bad the slowdown is on the train tracks. I mean, it's much less, or it's much less slowed down than it would be in real life, but it's still slow. Issue with the Wayfarer, I'm trying to climb hills in the dirt with it, and it doesn't do that. Another thing, popping wheelies on bikes in this game if you're trying to accelerate actually makes it go faster, because for some reason, the game doesn't take into account the fact that it's less stable. It takes into account, hey, your rolling resistance has now been halved. So you go fast. Stupid mechanic. Alright, so we got a steel combine harvester. Alright, so now we're killing the rednecks. Right. Yeah, they come at me in tractors. I've destroyed the tractors. Ow! Scumbag. Hang on. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Hey, who is this guy?
Don't know, but it looks kind of shifted. Roll him in some big shit.
The voice lines for the Southerners in this game are about as stereotypical as anything going. Nobody can say this game is racist against one group of people because no, everybody's getting the shit end of the stick on this one.
Yeah, you haven't fun yet?
I hate to agree with that.
Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
He's a combine rustler! That son bitch stealing Betsy!
Welcome back to this month's episode of Will It Blend? Yes.
Stop that dang varmint!
Say the things you used to say, and make the world
There we go. Wonderful. Colorful.
Wunderbar.
Cheating people always sing about it. Learn to keep your trap shut. I stand by my man. They're all dead, though.
I'm sure we'll move for a combine.
No wonder they invented the electric guitar. K-Rose.
Sometimes the law is not enough.
Did you file a subpoena in the McPherson case? No, it wasn't urgent. I filed an AO440. AO440? I know. So I went shopping for these loafers.
Has anyone got a stapler? Got a lot of forms.
The commercials for things are the
you
best.
brought peace back to my valley. Thank you, friend.
I still
I'll
always
call you
say
when
that
the hoop to do is ready.
talk
Just
radio
make
is
sure
probably
you
my
get
favorite
that
thing about any
cash.
GTA game.
Yeah. At least until 5.
Hey,
Carl, it's Caesar.
what's up?
Bad stinking shit, that's what's up, Holmes.
What's wrong? Where's Kendall? Is she okay?
She's with me, she's okay for now. The Varios Los Aztecas, it's all over. There's a price.
Okay, bad things happen. Caesar's got a hit on him, yada yada yada. Okay, so the mission that we're coming up on now might have been the most miserable experience in the game for me to date. Like, it's such a pain. It is speedrun ending. Like, if you mess it up, there's like no way to make up for lost time. The lowriders in this game, as it was addressed in the what's that video titled? High Stakes Stoned Rider, I think was what I called it. On the channel, for anyone that wants to see it, is all our videos leading up to this live stream. I think I might have actually missed 2, and they have yet to be uploaded. Okay, start back to the right. But the lowriders handle terribly, and you have to drive Caesar around in his lowrider out on these bumpy ass roads. And the thing about lowriders, most cars in this game you can roll over by like holding X and left and right on the stick. With lowriders you cannot. They will turtle the hell out of themselves, and you cannot get them back. So then the car will catch fire and blow up, and you just failed the mission. The only catch is that you've had to drive so far out to even get to the objective for the mission. You have to find your way all the way back to, I believe it's Pine. Do it again, make sure you get it right that time, and even then, at the very, like when you get to the objective, you have to take 4 fairly quick snapshots of people, and if you haven't done that in a timely manner, you basically just lost yourself a mission and you have to repeat it anyway. Let's go saving right here. I feel like I read something about this game being done on the PAL version of the game, as opposed to, what was it, NTSC? The European as opposed to the American.
How you doing, sis?
And they have a different frame rate there, and I feel like that's part of the cause, if that's the case.
Where'd you been, asshole? Why don't you call, eh?
Hello, Catalina.
Well, I was just about to call you, but...
Liar! You'll be hanging out with those sticky putas!
No, no. If you just let me...
Silence! Get up here! We've got places to rob!
Look, I'm in the
Jesus.
middle of some shit right...
Well, or a phone call.
Well, wait a minute. Maybe we are. This.
You know what? Anything good on radio next?
When all
Make sure I'm going the right way. That's the other issue, is that Catalina lives so far away from everything else.
your buddies from the 70s have gone to rehab, we strongly encourage you to stay on the dust.
Gosh, I remember that day like it was yesterday. Jennifer looked so beautiful. I knew I'd love her forever. And she was driving around a canyon and her brakes went out. I'm moving on now and married someone half my age. God, I love banging her. I started my life over with Crimson Executive Spouse Indemnity Services. Life can be uncertain. You never know when your wife will be tragically taken away. Crimson set me up with a huge life insurance policy on my wife. I can't have her back, but now I have a second home.
I was devastated when I found out my wife was cheating on me. And even more so when she fell underneath the train. I was nowhere near at the time, and my phone records prove it. My life changed forever. I was a real mess for hours. Thankfully,
I was a real mess for hours.
met with Crimson. Thanks to Crimson, I've had penile augmentation and am much more confident with women. Thank you, Crimson.
To have a Crimson Planning for the Future kit faxed to you, just dial 1-866-505-CRIM.
This is a good one to drive to.
On the dust.
Horse with No Name by America. There's a version of the song done with a, I don't know if it was a version or if it's just a weird edit that somebody did, like a remix, but it had a mild synthesizer and I know it was somewhere on YouTube, and it was absolutely top notch. I don't know
have to listen to it at some point.
Yeah, I'll see if I can track it down, and I'll put it after this gets uploaded as video. I'll be putting it in the description, and I'll just bounce it to you in a link. It gave it sort of a like it gave a much more like 70s movie type feel to the song. As it stands now, it's a good song, but that synthesizer really modified how the song sounded. You know, I might not be talking Star Wars all day, but I am most definitely still a nerd, just in a different aspect.
So, I realized all the modifications that made it the ship.
Yeah.
I forgot to put my freaking gun that shoots straight on.
That's amazing. We just got a new whip. Life is good. Life is so good right now. On a list of rare vehicles.
Come right out. Need a mobile.
Keep riding that dog. See, in what other game can you listen to the band America while driving a poor person's Oscar Mayer Wienermobile while going to visit a crazy Hispanic lady that lives in the mountains of Hick Country? I can tell you, there isn't another game that allows that. Nope. Calling it now.
Holy shit. So I just got a Stafford Donald It puts his strength from 23 to 32, but he loses one thing of magic.
All right.
Hey, Catalina, baby.
Oh
It's
no.
Me, Carl Johnson.
So sad.
Hey, baby, I'm sorry. We got off on the
So
wrong
great.
foot. I had a rough time, baby. You know, maybe I was a little harsh. Please forgive me. Come on, baby. Open up the door. Shit.
It's a better payoff because I know what's coming.
I don't see nothing. Come on, baby. Don't be mad. Baby, please. Baby, without you, there is no Carl Johnson. Damn, man. Shit. Now where's the stupid bitch?
Here, cabrón. Who's the bitch now, eh?
Oh, baby. I'm so sorry, baby.
Backpedaling like a moaf.
Please forgive me, baby. Just don't fucking shoot me, please.
Do you think you're sorry? Huh? How you going to prove you're sorry?
Come on now, baby. Come on. I'm gonna play with you so rough, baby.
Keep talking.
Yeah. And I'll take you to rob banks and shit.
Oh?
And, you know, I'll let you kill anyone you want to kill. I'm gonna treat you right, baby. Shit. Just, come on. Just please don't shoot
Carl,
me.
I think I love you.
Shit, that's great. Cool. Yeah, fantastic. Shit, all that, you wanna go rob some shit, baby? Hey, what we got left?
Are you stupid? Did you forget already? The bank in Palomino
That was a quick shift.
the liquor store in Blueberry, or the betting shop in Montgomery.
Okay, well this time we gonna do it real chill. No crazy psycho shit, baby.
Okay.
Speak for yourself, softboy. Today, I feel like killing all the men I meet.
Oh, baby.
Don't worry, I make an exception for some of the men in my life. Now drive faster.
Some of these Catalina robbery missions are actually really fun. Like, they offer a pretty different dynamic from almost anything else in the game. So it's almost a shame when they're over, but then it gets also not cheap because you don't have to drive 80 miles to get to anywhere.
Right.
Local liquor stores. The four-wheelers.
This place will be a walk in the park.
You mean like the last place?
Who are these cowboy assholes?
Yep.
Hang back a while, see what's what.
Alright, so this mission takes 5 ever if you don't have your own gun and you're relying on Catalina to shoot all of them.
They're ducks in the distance! Faster!
Stop shooting that thing right next to my ear.
I adore that sound of flesh hitting metal.
Oh, really? Okay.
Fucking way. Carl, you are too slow. I'm very fucking shit.
Is that? Yeah, I'm good.
Hit the gas, you wimp.
Here we go. Got some Green River. There we go. That's so much more smoothly than it usually does. It's best to try to kill them right there, because you literally are on the opposite side of the mountain from Catalina's house.
You're fucking psycho.
You little men are scared of strong women. If we're passionate, you say we're crazy. If we're upset, you say we're hysterical. We sleep with men, we're sluts. If we don't put out, we're frigid bitches.
Who you calling little men? You went berserk back there.
See you soon, handsome. Next time we play really rough.
Yeah, that's cool, but we can also play for some real money. I got some money to, well, it's a long story, but I need some serious paper fast.
You come and see me again soon.
And welcome to those of you that have just hopped in the stream in the last couple minutes.
Welcome to Screwing Around in San Andreas.
No! Okay, thank God. Sometimes character animations in this game, like, they won't end the mission for you until they've run in or to a particular door. So it'll, like, soft lock you. And I hadn't saved in a little bit. I'll do that right now out of panic. And Catalina was just running around the four-wheeler all haphazardly, not knowing where she was going.
Hey, Holmes, I've been busy.
Caesar, what's up?
I can smell Nacho's archetype from a mile off. Racing, my friend.
Okay, so that's the Caesar mission I'm not looking forward to. I'll run this one for Catalina real quick and see what I can do from there.
Hey, Catalina, it's Carl. Come on, let's go. We got banks to rob, baby. Come on, let's go.
In here, mi amor.
All right, come
How
All right.
Different.
I knew you would like it.
Look, baby, I thought we was gonna make some serious paper.
I'm starting to get really bored of you.
I just need the money.
Yep.
I'm just a cheap fuck? A whore
Bye,
you wanna
Catalina.
say?
No, I didn't say that.
Carl, I say I'm in love with you, and you act like I'm an idiot. I see the way you look. I know you're kind, Carl. I am serious. I will kill you if you ever mess around. I will castrate you first, then I will make you.
Enough! I need some fucking money.
Carl, you are really boring me now.
Please, sweetheart. I got in some real deep.
Okay, so this is the betting track where you have to run through the back alley and then take the police bikes and things go flying.
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face off! Leave the panic button or I'll kill your children too! I warned you, you stupid bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Now I kill you! Eat my shit! Go! Get in there and open the safe! Stop playing with your balls and hurry up!
There you go.
Okay, I got it.
About fucking time!
What a world where you can just find satchel charges in freaking middle of nowhere.
Is that a world you really want to live in, though?
Get in the fucking car!
I mean, it wouldn't be any different from Chicago.
Take me home, Carl!
Okay, look, but we gotta talk about something.
What? What do I have to say to you?
You're a great girl and all, but you gotta calm down.
Do what?
I know some cold-blooded cats wouldn't act like you.
How'd you get given a
Oh, that's not unfair. That's statistically accurate.
No, I just won't.
You know why I act like... You impress me, Carl Johnson. Here's your gut, big man.
Doesn't mean they want to hear it, though.
Your mic is coming in extremely distant.
Is that better?
Where's where?
Cool beans.
Carrying on.
I feel good, like a woman reborn.
Cool, maybe you won't go berserk, huh?
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I really piss.
Oh, well that's a relief to hear.
Perhaps this time
Oh, man.
Hey,
This
man,
is not the song I wanted to hear right now.
what's wrong?
Nothing, I just hate men.
Soundgarden, Rusty Cage, Johnny Cash cover.
Not on my barbecue being eaten.
Well, that's one way of looking at shit, I suppose.
What are you now, try to be a
As far as musicians we've lost in the last year, that's one I'm gonna miss, is Chris Cornell.
Yeah, agreed.
Made a much better James Bond theme than Adele. For those of you who aren't familiar, the song You Know My Name from Casino Royale, the fourth most recent James Bond movie, was done by Chris Cornell of Soundgarden and Audio Slave.
Yes'm, Miss Catalina, miss. Don't even think about doing anything, motherfucker.
Hand over every last dollar! Now, bitch! I'm going to empty the safe. Keep these idiots covered.
All right, you heard the lady. No heroic shit. Now who the bitch?
I mean, technically I'm just supposed to link around to them as fast as I can.
Oh shit!
And then that'll inevitably happen. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, well.
Attention all units. Some psychos are robbing the bank at Palomino Creek.
Shit! I just bought another donut. Don't criminals have any consideration? We can collect that bribe later. Might as well go and take a look.
Oh my god, stereotypes.
We know you're in there. The game's up. Come on out. Come out. Real peace.
Match the ATM and get as much cash as possible.
Give up. You're surrounded.
Quick! We haven't much time.
Don't see you doing anything.
Better take the back door. Follow me. Don't shoot. Cover me.
Got any green ball?
Give up. You're surrounded.
Pick it up, buddy. You retarded asshole.
Fun.
One. What's her deal?
Give up. You're surrounded.
Hey, for real?
Hey, let me show you this.
Pick it up, buddy. You retarded asshole.
Yep. You coming?
Keep going.
Bird says no.
We named the monkey Jack. Thanks for the bikes, officers.
Grab a bike and follow me. Do you think you can keep up with a real woman?
So, this chase sucks.
What's this in you?
Because of that. This chase sucks because of that right there. Cinematic jump. Way too much slow-mo.
Are you afraid of speed, Carl? Stop getting lost!
Alright, well that's not a problem anymore. Get on, crazy.
Take me home now, big man.
How we do?
Is that all you care about? Money?
No, but I really need the paper.
You revolt me. You make my skin crawl.
Well, I ain't crazy about you either.
That's just it. How little you know. Don't talk. Let us enjoy the peace and quiet. Come on, Carl, move it! There you go.
Thanks.
One day, Carl Johnson, you will realize she truly loved me, and your heart will break in two. But you are more like the spiny lizard than a man. Goodbye.
Alright, so that was the thing. We're broken up now. That was a short-lived relationship. Alright, time to go deal with Caesar. Oh, vigilante missions. How I hate you. Can I make it? Okay. Oh, this is the race that I gotta do before that other one. Okay, so I need a car. Man, do I know where to get a car. I'd completely forgotten about this mission. We got a backwoods race we have to do, and Catalina's Buffalo is one of the best, easily accessible cars for it.
That's not fun.
What, the fact that they want me to race?
Backwards race.
Yeah, there's some really rough sections in it. There's one spot where you can hit a jump. I mean, it's a good jump and it saves you a second or two, but the margin of error is so narrow. It's literally a car-sized hole in a barn you have to fly through.
Yeah, that's not okay, especially with those old ass controls and shit.
Man, where is this guy?
Okay, so this one is... So right now we're in a street race with a guy named, Asian guy named Woozy Moo, just goes by Woozy. He'll become a bit of a major player in this game later on. This one's a pain in the neck because it's so easy to fly off into the water or get hung up.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see the list of copyright things against this video.
Yours?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's about 20. 25 different things.
I mean, I've been doing everything I can to try to expose the stream to as many different types of music as possible that they might not be familiar with, while giving a not overly analytical view of it, but just, here's the song, here's a little bit about it, yada yada yada. I don't need to hear Axl Rose's noises, that's beyond me.
Axl Rose.
Oh, sweet. Alright, so I'm gonna try for the jump. I'm far enough ahead. If I miss it, it's not a problem. Hey, first try. Now this game has sort of a cheap thrill. It puts you in a race almost immediately after this one as part of another mission. But the catch to all that is it's the same... Right, that bridge. It's the same race, just in reverse. And you're in a different car.
You know, trying to explore the world of Kingdom Hearts now sucks.
Why?
Those wizards that hit really hard are showing up now.
Oh.
I'm back in Wonderland, and the dudes with the Mad Dog shields are showing up now. Like, it's not a pleasant time right now in the world of Wonderland.
I believe you.
I did, however, come across a Alice in Wonderland keyblade though.
That's
Lady Luck.
different.
It boosts my magic by 2. Takes my strength down by 3 though.
Alright, well this race is more or less in the bag. There you go. That was a great time. So this cutscene's a little bit... It ties into GTA 3 a little bit, so it's good for a view.
Ooh, yeah! You drive with style, Carl Johnson. And I never mind losing to a guy who's willing to push himself right to the edge.
Oh, and Woozy's blind.
As for me, I'm a man who honors his bet.
Well, you learn pretty fast with the police on your ass.
Listen, it's best if we clear the hell out of here as soon as possible, because for some reason the local police don't appreciate our noble sport.
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Okay, I gotta go. You know what? If you ever find yourself in San Fierro, give me a call. Maybe we can do a little business together.
Yeah, I might just do that.
I guess that's our wake-up call. Nice meeting you.
Shit. All these holes which I don't intend to fall through.
Okay. There's this mission right here.
What? What I do now?
Oh, so this is where you've been, eh? This is how you repay my tenderness? Do you prefer the curves of some car to those of a real woman?
Look, Catalina, you called it off, remember? Just business.
What kind of a man are you? When I say just business, I mean that I love you!
What the fuck?
When I say I'm no interested no more, I mean that I love you! And
Hey,
when I say that I miss
Catalina,
you...
wait! Leave my car alone. I did this for us, for me and you.
It's too late. I don't love you no more. I love another, okay?
What? Then what the fuck was this about?
I cannot keep my passions hold up. They need a release. That was a good release. Like hitting a man with a frying pan while he sleeps. This girl,
Yeah, being able to fly around
this is my new man.
really makes things easy trying to get
Are you
collectibles.
going to fight for me?
Nah, I can take rejection.
You are jealous and a coward. Now let's race!
So that's Claude, the protagonist from GTA 3, where in the opening cutscene of the game, Catalina shoots him in the face.
Yes. If I remember correctly, I know who you're talking about.
So the ZR350 is not optimal for this race because nobody else drives very fairly, and it tends to, the back end tends to kick out a lot more than it does in the Buffalo. Luckily, the first couple turns you can get in a few shortcuts that help secure you a little early lead so you don't have to deal with the others as much. Yeah, right like that, right like that. Oh, my mistake. None of them are going to take that way. That's okay. Well, Carrot, if you'll direct your attention, I almost lost another mirror. 2 separate games that I've managed to do that.
I'm trying to think of the habit of yours.
It's like hoods in racing games also.
Was it a racing game that you were playing? No, it was Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs, you could not keep the hood on the damn car for more than 5 seconds.
Well, you've played the game. They come off easy.
Yeah, they do.
So the first time I did this race, I thought, well, I could ramp through the barn in the first place. I could probably just go back through it and things will be fine. Nope, it actually is like oh crap, that's bad on my part. Okay. It's actually like a solid wall.
Oh my god.
What?
When you see the new gummy ship.
Let's just go to the talk radio. That played for a little bit.
The ship's fast. I'll just say that, the ship is fast.
I hope so, considering how much time you've been modifying it.
At the speed I'm going, you won't even need to know if it's symmetrical or not.
There you go. Anyway, they're now headed to Liberty City and yada yada. Mata mata.
Welcome to Lonely Hearts, the place where we make dreams.
Okay, so for the sake of comedy, I want everybody to enjoy this.
Remind you about what really matters in matters of the heart. Great abs and a...
Let me do my thing.
Real trouble with women. I don't know any...
We're gonna take a slow, leisurely drive so we can listen to this radio.
Well, we all go through lean spells, you know. After a drought, you'll sell for anything that drops out of the sky, especially illegal immigrants stowed away in the landing gear. So exotic.
No. I masturbate quite often. That's what you're implying. I'm just saying, this is quite a lean spell, lady.
Well, that's too bad. Still, after winter comes spring, and after the rain, the trees blossom and drop leaves and shit all over my yard.
Yes. Well, this is quite winter. Do you understand what I'm saying? Try a nuclear winter. I've never even been near a woman close enough to grab you.
I don't know what to say.
Well, that's odd, considering you give advice.
I don't think I can help. Look, I'm just being honest here. I wouldn't even subject you to a hooker.
Please, lady, I don't want to be celibate.
There's a lot of people out there with a path of celibacy, and look at all the joy they bring to the world. I'd love to help, but it sounds serious, and I like to keep things strictly trivial. Who's on the phone? How's your heart?
I saw a documentary about this serial killer and fell in love with him. He's been turned down for parole for eating a guard. For a baby. And I can't get a conjugal visit.
That's so terrifying, maniac. Love doesn't have to be a crime. Like when you would write your name over and over maniacally on a spiral bound notebook in class, just wishing he'd turn around during algebra class and say, "Do you want to study tonight?" And then he's so overwhelmed with passion when he sees your polynomials. And then you
Hello? What kind of license you got? A fishing license?
I don't know. Nobody saw that.
Don't you remember how unexperienced you were in high school? It was over in 3 seconds. I could never hold my own.
Oh yeah? Maybe for you. Do you have a question?
I just can't meet the right person. I want to meet someone special.
Who's that, your sister?
No, that's just my wife. Look, I need to meet someone real special.
I forgot that one.
In a motel, wearing leather.
That's great. Next caller, hello.
Yes, remember me. I am Fernando Martinez.
Oh God, not you again. Look, it was a mistake. We all get drunk at funerals. Okay, the heart can only take so much until it explodes or gets clogged with tar from post-passion redwoods. Talk to you soon. Remember, if you're going to smoke in bed, love is like an ashtray. The butts one after another, you feel like shit afterwards, and you wake up with someone else's lighter. We'll see you next time on Lonely Hearts.
No wonder these people are alone. That was Lonely Hearts.
Lager, the beer that brought the forest down.
Like, I hope that's not copyrighted, because if I were to ever like decide I wanted to be an entrepreneur for a day, I would start up a beer company named Lager, Logger, and use the slogan, "The beer that brought the forest down."
I'm a lager man, and with the new 80-bottle
Such a great double meaning.
for the evening. Last night, I crapped in my bed and pissed in the closet. Hey, it's happy hour
But that was
somewhere.
parking. I had to mute my microphone for just a tad second.
Ah, you're good.
Now it's the couple who each thinks the other is screwing America. I Say You Say is next, with the Phillips.
I'm Dr. Phillips, and I'm in the room.
Get to a 10-step program,
That's
Lance.
12 steps.
Yeah, you only deserve 10. I'm also Dr. Phillips, and I'm conservative. Today on the show, is it okay to talk to people we were at war with once?
And the skyrocketing price of buying off the...
You know what? Just for the benefit, of the chat, I want to do everybody this service. So give me 1 second.
Phones before right-wing anger engulfs my
What service
wife.
would this
Who's
be?
on the line?
Hi, I have an eating disorder, so I moved to the West Coast.
No, that's so sad. Maybe you need a support group with some caring friends.
Yeah, maybe you should keep your finger out of your throat and eat a donut. 99% of the world wake up each day and eat dirt, and Queen Puke a lot here can't keep a meal down? Boo-hoo! What do you expect? Sympathy? This is Los Santos. People would give their right arm and left leg to live here. It's paradise, but
there.
you have to suffer to belong.
If you are
can't take the
desperate
heat,
for
get
something
out
to
of the
listen
nuclear
to,
reactor.
Next caller.
I know most of that
I agree
script.
with that caller about the nuclear plant next to the projects.
You will not be
Nature has a way
disappointed.
of taking care of poor people. Tornadoes don't like poor people.
Right, like I don't do laundry. I'm liberated, independent.
I wish I knew what the hell you were talking
all of them on less than
I linked the thing in the I linked the 5-hour supercut of all of WCTR in the chat.
Sort of. Hey, you know, I got the
There's
same
nothing
name
in the
as you.
chat.
Oh,
Yeah, there is.
it's a family name.
No, Mary. I was called Bruce
I have
by
a
my
live chat
parents,
right now.
but I prefer Mary. It's
Mine's been lagging behind a little bit too.
Yeah, okay. That's why.
Okay, so
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
yeah.
It just took a year and a half.
Alright, so the cops are overhead via helicopter, so we have to cook off all the weed, although I have to think that they would know what was going on. It's like, why are those guys setting a field on fire? What's their deal?
Smell like weed to you?
Come on, come on. Believe it or not, Carrot, in the time before somebody put that together, I actually found a thing for a program. I actually found a thing for a program that allowed you to stick your disc for the PS2 for this game in your computer, and you were able to rip all the music off of it and organize it exactly the way that you wanted.
That sounds illegal.
And it probably was.
Assholes.
I mean, I bought the game, and I had no intention of redistributing or reselling, so I didn't do anything illegal. The program itself probably was, but my actions were
The
not.
ocean, you will drown, brother. Carl, man.
And my legal counsel can prove
Get our
that.
shit out of here.
Go get her fired up.
Uh,
I'll finish burning and I'll follow you.
Alright. Wow. So that just happened.
Didn't know.
You missed it. I was using my rockets to set the things on fire.
As you do.
I'm gonna do this early. Don't. God!
You missed.
It's
I don't think
not
that's
that.
how you're supposed to do it.
Well, there's that, and there's the fact that the rocket took a little trip and hit the helicopter and landed it on the person I'm supposed to be helping. I will get this, and it will not kill him this time. Perfect.
You say that.
Wunderbar. Okay. Piece of cake. There's a voice line.
Piece of cake.
This rocket launcher has been the source of so much trouble for me in this game.
I think a rocket launcher is the source of most people's troubles in most games.
I don't feel too good.
It's a crying shame, ain't it?
No, I mean, I think I'm gonna black out.
Fight the ocean, you will drown, brother. Carl, man, we'll take the mothership and get our shit out of here.
Go get her fired up. I'll finish burning and I'll follow you.
Bingo. Yeah, that was an event. I got all of it, didn't I? Did it?
So I went back to Tarzan's world to see if there's any secrets. There's a goddamn green trinity on top of the frickin' tree leaves. It blended in perfectly.
There we go. Much better. Okay. So I severely misestimated. I haven't played this game in a while. I severely misestimated where that Caesar mission that I hate so much is. It's actually like right after we get to San Fierro and we have to drive all the way back down here.
No fun.
There are a couple of missions in this portion of the game that, like right after you get into San Fierro, there are 2 missions that are just absolutely terrible as far as the amount of distance you have to cover and how you cannot mess up.
Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay? I'll meet you and Kendall at that garage I won at the races. Holla at y'all later.
I love this thing.
Hey, this thing go any faster?
Man, we got 3 tons of grass on board. The engine block is held together with a macrame hammock and it's running on 15-year-old cooking oil.
Shit, can you shoot?
Shoot? I'm a hippie. The only thing I've shot is acid. I heard about this dude snorted it once. Thought his nose was a kangaroo and the moon was a dog. Woo!
What's with all aluminum foil, man?
Protection from mind control, dude.
Mind control?
Induction of images,
This guy's
sound,
absolutely
or motion
great.
using microwave radiation. Do you know how many government satellites are watching any citizen at any moment?
No.
23. Do you know how many religious relics are kept at the Pentagon?
No, I don't.
23. You see a pattern emerging here, man?
Man, I'm seeing patterns all over the place. Get that smoke out my face.
There she is, brother. San Fierro, city of psychedelic wonders.
Man, I can't believe I ain't been here before.
There ain't a better place to escape the man.
Okay, Mr. San Fierro, where's the spot at?
It's in Doherty, on the east side of Fierro, between Garcia and Easter Basin. Hey, you want to hit on this? A little temple chairs and a cocktail with some Nepalese munga munga.
Put that thing...
Yeah.
This is the place. Whoa, Jesus, dude. Looks like you've
Casually
been
walking
found a
through San
bummer.
Fierro with a flamethrower. Thank you, Truth. Okay, first priority. Save game.
Hi, handsome.
So this one's weird. This one's just where we're getting acquainted with the different people that we'll have to deal with in San Fierro.
Come on, man.
Hey, man, how you meet these dudes anyway?
Met them at the 89th year of loving, apparently.
Apparently?
You know how it is, man. Field of tents, crazy-ass music, a quart of mescaline vodka, polar bears.
Polar bears?
Yeah, go figure. They were funny guys, man. Great sense of humor. This here's Vietnamese gang territory. Bang boys, shining razors, butterfly children. Watch yourself, dude. These cats are real serious.
Just wish I'd been in the neighborhood with a good pair of lungs.
Hey, Jethro. Hop in, man. I've landed you a real job.
Hey there, Truth Dude.
I think it's so relaxing just because, like, we're casually listening to music and not worrying about anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm not racing.
No, man, we're good.
Yeah.
Jethro,
If I were playing Project Cars, it would be a little bit more adrenaline-y. I don't know how it is for the people observing it. I don't typically like to watch racing games being played. I want to play them. So I don't know if anybody gets the same effect that I do by watching, but especially playing in first person in games that are a little bit more simmy like Project Cars, there is a sense of adrenaline that comes from playing it.
No, but they've been known to shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Speaking of adrenaline rush, Crash Bandicoot's getting closer.
I feel like that's going to be the ultimate in casual playthroughs.
It's just going to be fun.
Yeah, it is. Although, deflecting to also adrenaline, Dirt 4 in a week and a half? It's June 4th. What's today, like the 28th? So yeah, I guess a week. It would be a week from Tuesday, maybe, possibly, probably. I don't know. I don't have dates right in my head right now.
What we here for anyway?
Nothing. Oh, don't look. Cover your faces. Think about a yellow rubber duck.
You tripping again.
Shh. Okay, I've seen enough. Let's go see if we...
Okay, let's see if
Come
this...
on, dude. What's all that about?
You don't want to
Alright, perfect. If your car has taken damage and you don't want it to be damaged, if you punch in the code for health, armor, and ammo, or yeah, health, armor, and money, it actually heals the car. On PlayStation, it's R1, R2, L1, R2, left, or sorry, R1, R2, L1X, left down, right up, left down, right up. I'm getting distracted and not paying attention. You can punch that in any car, unless that car has a health bar. If you punch it in a mission car that has a health bar, it will actually decrease the health. If it's too low, it will detonate it.
Dude, Dwayne, man, how's the hot dog business?
It's totally shit.
Hi Brenda, welcome to the stream.
My friend Carl here is opening a chop shop.
Hey buddy, what's going on?
Jethro's in. How about you?
Yeah, cool, man. I've got like some shit to take care of first, though. So, you tell me where...
I love listening to Eddie Money. Easily two of my favorite songs from his are this one and Walk on Water, which are probably two of his most well known, but they're very good songs from the, would have been early 80s or late 70s. I feel like 83 would be the year for at least one of those songs.
Classic rock, the way it was meant to be.
Okay, you know the drill. Don't look interested in anything. Picture a pink golf ball in your mind. Okay, we're good to go.
Where to next, spacehead?
There's an electronics guy I've had dealings with. Goes by the name of Zero.
Look, what's going on, True? Who was him dude? Don't go.
I don't know.
Listen to Jackal. Now, what if I told you we never went to the moon? JFK lives in Scotland with Janis Joplin. And the only reason we've been in the Cold War for the last 45 years was because snake aliens run the oil business.
I think you talked another micro guy.
This car is so bad. It's like I'm driving a Glendale. Hey! I know we already heard it this stream, but you can't tell me to turn off Barrington Levy. Thank you. We're not gonna be dealing with Zero too much.
Zero, Carl.
All of his missions are optional,
Carl
I
here
think.
is opening a garage around the corner. I told him you're the man to speak to when it comes to electronics.
Most of them.
Actually, I'm the only man to speak to.
Okay, we here.
There is a set path, but there's not.
There's a couple of missions that you really don't have to do, but that list isn't terribly long in this game, as opposed to some of the others.
And we'll transform this place. Hey, Caesar! come over here.
What's up, B?
Caesar, this Jethro, Dwayne, and Zero.
Hey, man. Dude.
Salutations, my sibling.
Orale, let's get to work.
Hey, Carl, look. I think I found a way for us to get paid.
I ain't going to no college.
I think we run the risk of Carrot actually passing out on stream.
Decorating ain't exactly my thing either.
No, property development. Look, you buy a dump like this, fix it up.
Oh. Okay, so what's next on the hit parade? I believe the next mission is deconstruction. Nope, we tip, then deconstruction. This one was a really well designed mission. It had a lot of layers to it, and it also opens up a new minigame.
Yeah. Speaking of minigames, ironically, I actually just discovered one up in the deep jungle.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yep.
Which one's that?
Never took my time to explore this place. So there's actually a place if you, once you have the higher jump, you can, there's like this tree sliding thing where you're trying to collect fruit. And there's actually like alternate paths you can go down. And like the more fruit you collect, gets you different things.
Taking the cheetah.
Like you have to find the path though as you surf the tree. So it's really interesting.
Very intelligent.
I believe this is supposed to be modeled at least in some small regard after Ferrari 512 Testarossa. The designs in this car, I like the fact that they were able to take existing cars, modify them just enough to be different and fresh and unique, and give them that same 90s feel that they would have had back then. Their designers for the alternate versions of cars are very good. The GTA 5 version of the Banshee, there was a company actually, like, they got the models from Rockstar for it, and took a Dodge Viper and converted it. Made it look exactly like the Banshee. It was an impressive amount of effort. I'm just gonna head down here because I already know where to go. Go on.
You know what this is? You enjoying your day?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Good driving, unless it's something like, that's why I think Dirt would be a very good example, because you get a real sense of,
You must be the new boy.
like, there's a real sense of almost terror that comes from some of the cliffs that you end up skirting with your rear wheel going around a turn. And that one, the real Dirt games, not like Dirt Rally, it had some of that, but it was a little bit too, it seemed like the focus was more on Rallycross than anything else, with Rally and Hill Climb playing second fiddle. But I believe the new one that's coming out to be a little bit more grounded in the actual, like, heavy, high-speed off-roading that is mortally terrifying. And I think that that would be a really swell example of a game that, even if it's good, it's still interesting. When it eventually decides to release in 2018, I would like to have the VR, and I would like to get Ace Combat 7, and from what I was hearing, it's going to be compatible with the HOTAS assembly for PlayStation, the flight stick and throttle. And if it actually is, that can expect to be streamed literally all the time. Like, you want to get
some motion sickness as well.
Oh, no way, dude. I love being in a plane, especially one that's doing maneuvers. Like, that's one small facet of my life that I actually really look forward to my next experience with. Motion sickness in a plane, not something I deal with. biplane doing stuff, no problem. Now that game would be intense.
That one, I will say, have at it, my friend. It's all you.
It's going to be incredible. Plus, I look forward to being able to play it with Chase, because I would love to see how 2 people operating in a game like that would be. I really hope it's multiplayer. I hope... Crap, I did that entirely wrong. So we're on a limited time frame here, and this car can't take damage, and... yeah, this wouldn't be the first time I've messed this mission up. I have time.
That is what my bumper sticker says.
Come on. I just have to be abundantly careful on my trip back. Make sure that nobody does any weird turns. Cut this side because people tend to cut over the line a little bit. That technically scratched it in 30 seconds. I love R&B. Pushing a little bit closer than it really needs to go. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright.
Hello? This weed tip? I seen something highly suspicious you should come
Got
check
project cars yesterday. That was some bad driving. Me in the Formula 5 car, or Formula Rookie, depending on where you're from and how it's described there. Constantly getting my wheels caught on other drivers, or them getting their wheels caught on me for that matter. At one time they couldn't maneuver me into the dirt. For the next time we do a project car stream, I've already finished that championship. I got gold. So we'll be on to either GT4, GT3, or I think LMP2.
But I've never seen. How could it be? Hell of a defense you got there, buddy.
That was great. Okay. Check that one.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Straight, sad and true. I hit the watch on.
What wonderful drive.
Well, I can assume in something like that you wouldn't have to deal with turbulence.
Your mama must be proud of your driving, fool.
Like, all that's coming to mind is this freaking C5 Galaxy, and I don't I can imagine being in one of those things. You ever see those? No?
I haven't, no.
Okay. The C5 Galaxy is this massive cargo plane that's used for transport of vehicles. The entire nose of the plane flips up and opens up to the inside.
Yeah, what?
Sorry, Carl.
Like pilot cockpit and everything. Opens like straight up off the front of the plane on a hinge. And...
oh, I got my dog begging to go outside. I'll be right back.
Fine, be that way. See if I care.
I'm looking to invest in some property at the moment. Maybe I'll
I think
swing
he was
by.
dodging having to know something. This mission's just comical. I like that I'm progressing through the game so quickly now. I've definitely gotten familiar enough with it.
Hey, homies.
This is a scene straight out of freaking Gone in 60 Seconds. I will need a bulldozer. I disagree. I have rocket power. Shout out to a show that really needs to still be aired. Oop. Hey, friend.
I'll be honest, I ain't got a light. Bang, bang, bang.
Hey. Okay, hang on.
Maybe gun control would be a
You're
good
not.
thing, huh?
I'm gonna let that be. There we go. Oh, hey. Okay.
Hey, if you don't need it no more. Hey, ain't this fun?
Oh wow, I need to get that done.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Okay, bro, you're gonna have to leave me alone here. Hey, could you do me a favor and check the chat? I know I've seen a comment or two pop and they haven't updated for me yet.
It's definitely not the most comfortable ride for passengers, though.
Oh, okay.
I'll carrot.
There we go. Okay, so I need this. Alright, after I scared them, the foreman hopped in a porta potty, and I'm supposed to push that porta potty into a hole. But listen for the dialogue, because it's lovely.
Oh God, no! Oh God, I'm gonna run! Oh, my suit! It's ruined!
You're gonna have to walk now, son.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Now don't be an idiot.
Excuse me, could you please update? Some kind of wonderful Grand Funk Railroad. See if I can detach and see if it helps a little bit better. Alright, as well. How about that?
CJ!
You got it?
Hey, my cousin just called me. He gave me a tip about a baller's car going to San Fierro to score yay.
Shit. We gotta find out who's supplying those cats.
Read your mind, Holmes. I picked them up at the Mulholland intersection, and I'm trailing them now.
Okay, I'm coming to meet you.
Better make it fast, Holmes. These boys are hanging around.
Yeah, could you do me a favor and just, monitor? Because I still haven't gotten anything past still a nice plane to fly.
Right here, huh? This will cause you great pain.
Hey, sis.
Yeah, man.
There, for a second.
Just careful.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll up right here for a minute. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a water real quick, and I will be right back. I'm going to let you guys listen to the talk radio station for a minute in the meantime.
Or some spice in the bedroom with your husband.
Well, that sounds lovely. With people like you, it's no wonder we don't bother curing cancer. Next caller, you're on the Wild Traveler.
Yeah, it's funny. You go on and on about other countries, but you live here. America rules, you commie. Eat me.
Well, we've been trying. Tom, you're on the line.
I'm so sick of England. Oh, let's go to the pub. They're all alcoholics. At least we drink a 24-pack in private instead of hanging out in some social setting making a fool of ourselves. People say it's so civilized. In Europe, they got thousands of years of history. Well, I saw a movie about Europe once, and I was disgusted. I mean, people still defecate in their living rooms and cover it up with dirt like a cat. You can't find a decent toilet anywhere, or a good chicken wing. And the strippers? Overcharge.
Good Lord, you're Philistine. You should stay out of England. I hear there is a casino in Ventura's that is just like the rest of the world, only with better toilets and full of morons like you. Do you want culture or do you want safety? It's your choice. Personally, I want irrigation of the colonic variety. But that's a whole different story, and it is early. Let's go to the phones. Who's on the phones? No one? Come on, call up. Anyone? It wouldn't be like this in Peru, I can tell you. There I once made a phone call with 30 boys sitting on my lap. Not because I paid them. They wanted to be there. Or in Mali, where nobody knows what a phone is, and a lot of people have never even heard of plastic surgery. Or the Glory Hole theme park. There, the Glory Holes aren't theme parks, I can tell you. It's violent and bloody and authentic. What are you scared of? You wimps! Give me a call! Someone! Please! Hello, you're on Wild Traveler. Where are you?
I'm on a cliff.
How romantic.
I want to jump.
I know what you mean. Jump into the unknown. How can it be a sin if it feels good? Anyway, what's your question?
Why am I here?
I don't know. Why are you there? Where are you? Kenya?
No, I'm in Verdant Bluff.
Loathsome place. I'd jump if I were you.
I want to go to hell.
Me too. Buy a refrigerator magnet when you get there. On with the show. Any callers? No? Okay, maybe I should hit the travelogue again. This is from my diary in Sri Lanka. For a few rupees a day, I have employed the services of a young man who has been my guide in pleasure as well as travel. There is something very exotic about him. Avrinda. He could be a boy, but like many locals, in certain lights he looks just like a little girl. He is a real minx who knows exactly what he is doing to me. Oh, wrong page. Here we are. Avrinda took me deep into jungle.
Alright, and after a brief intermission, I returned.
An ancient rite of passage for adolescents on the cusp of adulthood. We hunted each other in game very similar to the ancient games of Kiss Chase.
Still not updating. I wonder what the deal with that is.
Wrong page. Avrinda has left me. I'm broken. I thought I meant something. But it seems he would rather become a fisherman than follow me in an exotic life of degeneracy and narcotics as my houseboy. I hate myself. Why does this keep happening to me? Hell! Wrong bit again! Where's the page about watching the elephants mate? And it being really disturbing and making me slightly jealous for both parties. Hey! Has someone been stealing pages out of my journal? My producer is jealous. He keeps stealing my stuff and lending it to people. Because last week I heard him saying government agents wanted to look at it. What a load of trash. Ah, we have a call, finally.
I just want to tell people about a great holiday.
You mean vacation? Vacation. What is it?
I do this little challenge course flawlessly, and then I get to the final piece, and then I can't even pass the second phase of it.
In Africa?
No, Canada.
But what about a young man to peel grapes? What about fine local herbs?
Hey, it's cheap and it's plentiful. Apart from the rent boys.
What about the food poisoning? What about the starving beggars? What about the political instability and the chance to eat insects?
I don't want foreign. Have you seen the news lately?
Philistine. Well, if you want exotic, go to Hawaii. They still trade in beads there and ride planks rather than motorboats. Time for me to head south again. On the next show, we'll be discussing Amsterdam, Paradise Regained, Morocco, Squidgy Smoke. Until next time.
There we go. Now it's updated.
Ciao, Bella. I'm James Pedeston, and this has been The Wild.
This is WCTR, committed to bringing you shows like The Wild Traveler, even if we received a cease and desist.
Yeah, no kidding. Dude does sound almost exactly like Camera Lock. There's a reason. There's a rumor that I can't remember who the guy's name is, but the voice actor for James Pedeston was going to be in GTA 5 because he had put out a tweet in regards to having to do like having some involvement with it. But I have a feeling that sort of came back to the whole like Three Dog's voice actor saying something about being involved with Three Dog from Fallout 3. Being involved with Fallout 4, and that never panned out.
For my children.
Stress kills millions of people each year and causes divorces, automobile accidents, and even war.
Alright, well, rip the wagon.
Lag.
Yeah.
I'm having this.
Wonderful. Okay, they don't want it back. Where am I going? Alright, slow zoom. Nope, fastest way to get there would be that way, but I can probably head down the bottom of this hill and follow the left side.
Skateboarding turning your son gay. Also, San Fierro has been hit by 1/10 scale chaos recently following a series of many terrorist attacks. Tiny techno-terrorists are suspected. More on that story as it comes in. A district attorney is facing a long jail sentence after he was arrested outside the Vankoff Hotel trying to escape with well over a ton of marijuana. Police are currently investigating claims it was for personal use. Staying with pot, police are celebrating the destruction of a major haul of marijuana in Flint County recently. Unfortunately, the huge fire caused problems for local wildlife, much of which was found eating chocolate, listening to the same band over and over, and buying fractal artwork. Richard Burns is on the scene.
I am wicked, babe.
Just getting kicks.
You got shot, but you look great, baby. Hey, who's the guy with the amp? Oh, shit! No, dude! Dude, I was just checking to see if she was in heat. No, it's cool, dude. She's your dough. Dude, be cool!
Inhabitants of Bone County reported further
I don't even have a response for what just happened.
Government officials blamed the water supply.
The best
And more
response.
positive news came from street good guy
Works
Big
for me.
Smoke, who today unveiled his new orphanage in a ceremony in Los Santos.
Yes! Thank you.
The news. The news is probably one of the best things that this game provided.
Yeah, that's fair.
Big Smoke Orphanage.
We serve them number 6s with extra tips for every meal. Sometimes I get a large number 45 to share. There's always extra dip.
In crime news, Asian gang trouble in San Fierro is on the rise, with problems developing between Chinese triad gangs and Vietnamese gangs. A government official released this statement.
Hey, if they want to kill each other, let them. It's great. It means your taxes go down.
I'm Leanne Forget, WCTR News. Stay indoors.
It is a horribly depressing concept how true that statement just was.
News and all the other things that really matter to you. Like sensationalist
I'm
bullshit.
sure it was.
Coming soon to the Los Santos Convention Center, it's Mike Andrews.
Poor people, stop complaining. Start living. You can't take
This
the money
government
with you when
official
you
made a
die.
comment on the recent gang wars, and he was like, "They want to kill each other, let them. Means your taxes go down."
Cooking potatoes.
Where we going? They were headed over Angel Pine Way. Follow the road and maybe we can pick them up.
Alright, so it's not. It Takes Two, Rob Bass, and DJ Easy Rock.
You know, I don't understand this time challenge that I'm doing. Collecting all the fruit, and I'm beating the time that it has set as a quote-unquote record by a good 15 seconds. And yet every time I make a pass, it's the same time as the quote-unquote record.
This is the mission that I was talking about that I just dread, because like one wrong smack from another car, and you're basically hosed. So the best thing you can do is try to get on the interstate immediately and take it all like the long way. Take it the long way around. When you're on the freeway, cars tend to get a little bit weird. The faster you go, the faster they go. Up to a point that they're going like 100 miles an hour. And they're changing lanes like every 10 feet.
Michelle and Suzanne, it takes...
Thanks, stop radio.
Calls, everything in life should be anonymous. I tell my various partners that all the time. Rick from...
I was so close to done.
Better myself. Crats.
Truth is wisdom, brother. And brother, wisdom works.
What's the worst? Like, if I had to restart the game, it's
If anything, you should just chillax to the stream with me and the folks.
I'm chill. It's hard to listen to it. Even though I have to echo in the mic.
Echo.
I do a lot of demonstrations to pick up religious pamphlets. None of them say anything about the aliens.
It's all good. Like, I'm not getting frustrated with this. It's just like,
then you'll understand all about the aliens and just where you were planted. Mike,
I'm just curious as to see what the hell at the end of this.
I got you.
me unconscious and has her way with me.
Nope.
Well, it's unlikely, but it could be true.
My teeth feel
Split the difference.
icky, all dirty and used like a sex object.
I'll tell you what makes me feel.
If I remember right, in this game, if you hit a gas pump, it go boom.
It do go boom.
Would not have been
I distinctly
optimal.
remember.
6, 3, 2, 3, 6, 9, 4.
It go boom boom. Trust me, you gonna go boom boom.
I didn't know robots listened.
Slide.
We know what you are doing to my...
All I can think is Jim Carrey and might have been Ace Ventura. Like a glove.
Extreme. Yeah.
There it is, Holmes.
Ryder, you shermhead.
This business is bigger than any gang, is it?
Ryder, little bitch.
What is that? Eau de crap?
This guy take himself real serious.
That's T-Bone Mendez.
What now? Is that it?
Hey, who's the gringo?
I don't like the look of that guy. This more than a few thugs pushing product. It's a serious organization.
How many of these clowns
Alright,
are
there we go.
there?
I know a pimp when I see one. They being clever about this. It ain't no exchange of nothing incriminating. That was some heavy shit.
We better split up and get out of here. I'll meet you
Alright,
back
and
at
then
the
he dumps
garage,
me out
eh?
here, because why not?
Coolio, we got what we came for anyway.
Woo. Now what happens?
Oh my god, yes. Amos Moses.
So I finally made it through all 5 challenges. All it did was give me items. I was all excited. Oh, maybe I'd see something new. Alright. Gave me a couple defense ups and some AP ups, so.
There you go. Whoa! Okay. I'm just doing, okay.
Alright there, cowboy.
Yeah, there's some interesting things going on this highway.
Yeah.
There's so many missed opportunities in this game. This entire area off to our left, completely unused for anything. No side missions, maybe a collectible.
It sounds
like
like rockstar-ish.
I mean, it's like Verdant Bluffs in Los Santos. Nothing there. Just completely empty. There's a lot in this game, but there's also a lot not in this game that that's my turn. A lot that could have been. Granted, you have trucker missions, you have valet missions, you have I think some sort of courier missions. You have the zero side missions where you're driving a bunch of different RC vehicles and completing objectives with them, which are a bitch. The game has so much oh, that's okay.
That's why I never got in a rodeo, man. I mean, first off, why would you ride a bull? Go.
I'm glad I got out of the car before that conversation continued.
Yeah, what?
Yo, man, it's Jethro, dude.
Have you ever been to Liberty City?
Alrighty then. Oh, yeah. This guy. And all of these antics. This is going to be an interesting mission series.
That's crazy, man. What are we looking at exactly?
Hey, man, you get them flicks developed? What's up, Woolsey?
Hey, Carl.
What's our uptime?
I was just
37?
explaining to your brother-in-law that we were friends.
Oh, yeah? Well, look, Woolsey, I need to get some info from you.
So there is one part of this where it's going to slow down severely. Unless... No. Perfect, thank you, Maurice. There's a particular section where I can't remember if it works with a cheat code or not, so I'm going to have to quick save, or I'm going to have to save the game beforehand. There's a mission called Amphibious Assault we're going to have to do for Woozy, where I have to have my lung capacity, my ability to hold my breath underwater. I'm going to have it up higher than where it's currently at, which is... You know what? I don't even want to deal with this hill right now. And I can't remember if you can use a cheat for that, or if you actually have to work it up naturally. Because I know there is a cheat for it, I just... Sometimes the game locks you out of using cheats for certain things, and I just can't remember which way. Because otherwise we're literally going to be going into the water and diving for probably about 15 minutes, and that's going to be boring as hell.
Opinions are free, which is why we're here. It's news and talk that our sponsors agree on. WCTR.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's time for chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's time for a feast. Eat a 90-piece bucket, you can tell. He's been to Clucking Bell.
Alright.
See, baby, I got everything. Mink sheets.
That was good though. Cleared out Red County in an hour.
When I walk down the stairs, I walk down on mink carpet. Now who's this trick? I don't need no more friends, baby.
Voice sounds so familiar. Still can't remember who plays him.
Mr. C to the J. See that pretty young thing in my car? Drop her off at the...
Oh god, okay. Yeah, the name of this vehicle, top notch. And the mission objective.
If you enjoy it,
classy.
The chicken didn't die in vain.
The most boring show.
What a strong bitch.
Entertaining America with Laszlo.
Ever had happen halfway the sucia like me?
Yeah, go on.
I'll do things your ruca won't.
I'm listening. Honest.
I'm no slut, but I need the feria.
Uh-huh. Real interesting.
Whatever, puto.
Everybody here's so laid back and lazy. I'm here with a man who gets paid to talk for a living. It's incredible. What a concept. He's called a rapper. Oglok, how are you?
Oh my god. I'm gonna be driving low for the sake of this commercial.
Of course. I hear you. A few feet away, man. Listen,
or, I guess, radio show.
I love rap. I think. I mean, singing songs about yourself. That's awesome. How you living? Straight? Really? Are you really straight?
What? You gonna question me?
Dude, it's cool. If somebody passes it to me, I don't ask questions. It's probably not laced anyway. So, who out there wants to talk to OG Loke? Caller, you're on Entertaining America.
I love the way you rap about the Louisiana Purchase.
Straight.
You know the French told us Louisiana so we would have a place to show our tits.
My point exactly. Yeah. We need more naked lippers.
Later, Este.
Look, I'm no rapper. Even
Hey,
though I dress
Jizzy,
like
it's
one,
Carl.
but
I just
think
dropped
could
off your
really
girl.
Get into, you know, getting hammered, singing
Got a
about
little errand for you to remember.
shooting up funerals, blah, 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 you know, striking poses, smoking a lid.
Exactly. You see, the Constitution is written on reefer by dudes with written teeth. You see, my clothing company, Low Down, home of the G, says this. I love reefer. It's the rules if you're a rapper.
Wow, those sound like some great rules. You know, you get a lot of flack in the media these days. At a recent press conference, your manager came to your defense.
A lot of people say gangster rap is misogynistic posturing by fake-ass idiots who spend more time in drama school than they ever did pimping or hustling dope. Well, I assure you, OG Loke is the real thing. He's hated women all his life. He's sold drugs to school children. He's murdered innocent people just for kicks. But he rhymes like an ape.
Here comes.
And I assure you it's all in a good cause.
I'm an idiot. I forgot.
Feel good about yourself listening to this music.
That was very informative. Big Smoke is doing a lot for the community.
I forgot that it wasn't just the one guy I was trying to kill, it was somebody that I had to protect, and a guy that I had to kill right next to her. Oops. Because
So, you diggity done goose?
I plowed right through them.
You know what I'm saying?
Fresh. Yo, I'm down. I'm into walking too, but
I didn't even hit the brakes until after they landed on the hood.
Watch it, fool. I warned you. I got the streets. I got a rap.
I might agree with Carrot on this one.
I've been gangbanging since I was 3. Ice cold killer.
Excuse me? Gangbanging? I never understood that. I mean, other guys in the room while you're... Ugh.
I'm ice cold, bitch. Don't make me dump on you, G. I'm the streets, man. I am gangster. I'm taking rap in a whole new direction. From now, it's about making words rhyme. And I'm going toe-to-toe with you in a minute.
Why do you rappers get so worked up? You're rich. You've won. Stop shooting at each other. You know, you keep saying, home from the streets. You know what, dude? Everyone has a street in front of their
Why do you
house.
rappers get so worked up? You're rich. You've won. Stop shooting at each other.
I mean, it does kind of bring up a good point.
You know what? You know what I really think my horrible sleeping issues are coming from? The fact that I haven't had any caffeine. Of any kind. I haven't even had my tea in almost a week.
Ever had half with a sucia like me?
Yeah, could have more.
I'll do things your ruca won't.
Oh man, there's a Tampa here and I can't pick it up because I'm in a mission.
But I need the feria.
Uh-huh. Real interesting.
Whatever, puto.
Please, don't shoot me, homie.
Relax, fool. No one's getting dumped on. I'm a warrior poet. I tell a cautionary tale about life on the streets, you know?
Only too well. That was OG Loke. Hey man, it's been a real pleasure.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Music. Hope you can make a killing.
Wait, I'm
we'll
moving.
see you next time. Maybe I'll get to take some callers like I want. If WCTR wasn't holding me back. Man, this has been Entertaining America.
Later, Este.
Peace and chicken grease.
Hey, Jizzy, it's Carl. Off your girl.
Coming up next, it's time for the man who can grow anything big and strong. It's Gardening with Maurice, broadcasting live from his garden.
I'm not listening to Gardening with Maurice. There we go. More blush. real smart this time. Never miss beat.
Here comes my player, now you in real trouble.
This is my track, sucker.
Are you for real? There we go. No. Okay.
I love my kids.
Hey, it's CJ.
Which is why Mom keeps me clinically obese, so I won't run away.
That's where Cake comes in. My sister's son got to 18 and just ran away. She was brokenhearted. Now me and little Joshua celebrate every day with Cake. He's my #1 and he knows it. Now he's not running anywhere. Why not celebrate with Cake every day?
Celebrate with Cake. Oop.
God, I love gray.
So I figured out my problem with the boat for Tarzan's treehouse.
What's that?
I had to fly over to it.
So there's a pretty good chance you can sleep with it.
Okay, they're dead. There we go.
Mr. Jizzy, it's CJ.
You're the bad luck charm, Plucky.
And she stole their van.
Dog downtown wants out of the game.
Yeah. Maurice off the radio yet?
Weekend long because I got this raging edifice complex. I don't like freaking beat.
Nope. There we go. That should be enough.
We need more than just the Lord's benefactor.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, girl. The Lord's army will come to our aid. Now just keep on dressing.
Wow, what contradictory statements. Get over here. Outrageous. Let that run its course. There you go.
Everything's been taken care of, Mr. Jizzy.
All right. Progress.
Very intelligent.
I am proud of my flowers. When they are blossoming, I like to take pictures of them.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Carl, it's Woozy.
Casual rocket launcher. This one. So we're gonna go find Torino. I think it is.
Now just listen to me, okay? Now it's very important that you listen to
Ambushed van. Ambushed van. Okay, I know this one is. It's not.
Gardening with Maurice.
only on WCTR.
Talk is cheap, especially on this station, featuring more rich, angry people complaining. WCTR.
I'm running on air. I'm walking on clouds. I don't exercise.
I don't care.
I paid top dollar for these incredible high-technology polyester shoes to walk around the mall and shop for more sports equipment I won't play sports in. I need to get more.
Oh my god, too true.
I need to get high, really high, high on air. Oh yeah, these Air shoes really pump up.
That's right. You can now buy some air. The science of sports and marketing results in a shoe that pumps. Sounds silly to you? What if we told you that Air's Pump Up would improve your game by 300%?
But I don't have a game.
You gotta have a game. Be a winner.
Pump Up and Slam Dunk. Personal best.
Oh yeah. You mean I can whack off even more times a day?
Absolutely. Probably 5 times more, because you'll be walking on air. You'll feel so much more athletic after pumping up your shoes, you'll automatically lose weight and feel high-tech, just like the sports stars.
Right, handbrake on bike, handbrake on bike.
Now you're a winner with air in his shoes.
Now I can reach for the stars. I've pumped up my ego.
Pump it.
Pump it up with Eris.
If you're into exploring exotic places and forbidden fruit, stay tuned. It's The Wild Traveler. Next.
Hello, I'm James Pedeaston, World Traveler, and this is The Wild Traveler. From Peru to San Andreas in 8 days by balloon. Often while lounging around garden parties, we forget the brave workers worldwide who toil day and night for the products we consume. Some are even so dedicated to our happiness they carry products in balloons shoved inside themselves. To be a balloon. Mesmerizing. We go to the phones. Yes, we do.
I can't believe you actually recommended we go to Barbados on our honeymoon. It was insulting. There were poor people.
This mission's fairly straightforward. Either you can kill the people that you're trying to run after, or you can just run up behind them and tap L1 to grab the package. Although if you do just grab the package, they will chase after you. As long as you're putting on the draw, it's not a problem.
Be around other people from San Andreas, and the only interaction you have with the locals is if you need a cocktail or...
Ow.
We don't bother curing cancer. Next caller, you're on The Wild Traveler.
Yeah, it's funny. You go on and on about other countries, but you live here. America rules, you commie. Teach me.
Well, we've been trying. Tom, you're on the line.
I'm so sick of England. Oh, let's go to the bar. They're all alcoholics. At least we drink a 24-pack in private instead of hanging out in some social setting making a fool of ourselves. People say it's so civilized in Europe. They got thousands of years of history. Well, I saw a movie about Europe once and I was disgusted. And people still defecate in their living rooms and cover it up with dirt like a cat. You can't find a decent starlet anywhere. Or a good chicken wing. And the strippers? Overcharge.
Good Lord, you're Philistine. You should stay out of England. I hear there is a casino in Venturas that is just like the rest of the world, only with better toilets and full of morons like you.
See, I want to talk and provide functional commentary, but I don't want to talk over what I'm hearing.
It's pretty great.
Let's go to the
These radio shows are always great.
One, come on, call up. Anyone? It wouldn't be like this in Peru, I can tell you. There I once made a phone call with 30 boys sitting on my lap. Not because I paid them. They wanted to be there. Or in Mali, where nobody knows what a phone is, and a lot of people have never even heard of plastic surgery. Or the Glory Hole theme park. There, the Glory Holes aren't theme parks, I can tell you.
Alright, here it is.
T-Bone, pump your...
So this one actually has a little bit of RNG to it, because...
Quick! Mike doesn't got much time on his battery left.
The irritating thing is that I already know where to go.
He says he can hear seagulls.
The catch is, they're going to run me to all these different waypoints before I get there. And then when we get there, we're going to have to use a progress bar determine exactly where exactly where he's located at. Mike Torino's been kidnapped. He's being held in a van. We have to find the van.
Any callers? No?
But he can pop up in one of, I think, 3 places at the airport, and it'll give us a progress bar that's like a hot-cold meter as to how close we are.
There is something very exotic about him. Andreas. He could be a boy, but like many locals in certain lights, he looks just like a little girl. He is a real minx who knows exactly what he is doing to me. Oh, wrong picture. Here we go. Avrinda took me deep into jungle. And there we took part in an ancient rite of passage for adolescents on the cusp of adulthood. We hunted each other in game very similar to the ancient games of Kiss Chase I used to play.
He says he can hear a truck reversing. He says it's busy like a freight depot or something.
Freight? Oh, they must be down at the dock.
Get to the docks in Easter Basin.
Exotic life of degeneracy and narcotics as my houseboy. I hate myself. Why does this keep happening to me?
Hell! Wrong bit again! Hey, we'll be there in a minute, Mike.
It's about watching the elements, mate. And it being really disturbing and making me slightly jealous.
But shit! He says they stopped. Then he heard gunfire.
Pages out of my journal.
He thinks they just shot their way through a security gate.
They don't have heavy security at the dock, but they do at the airport's freight depot.
To the airport, rapido.
Come on.
I just want to tell people about a great holiday.
You mean vacation? We call it vacation. What is it? Searching for a Yeti in the Himalayas?
Mike in their aircraft taking off and landing.
Hunting for pythons in Africa?
No, Canada.
But what about a young man to peel?
Hey, don't worry, Mike. We're nearly there. Mike's cell phone battery's running low.
Apart from the Red Bull.
What about the food poisoning?
So, good lesson. It's something that's very easy to miss, but this gate right here is where you're supposed to go. It would sort of incentivize you to run high left or high right, but that just makes a full loop and takes you into some parking garages, which just gets you turned around. So you have to go to either left or right of these.
What the hell is a tag?
After that last bit of trouble, Mike hid the transponder in the white. Shit! There they are!
Morocco! Squidgy smoke. Until next time, travel safe. I'm James Badiston, and this has been
This is WCTR, committed to bringing you shows like The Wild Traveler, even if we received a cease and desist.
Oh god, no.
The government wants you to hear. WCTR.
Now it's the couple who each thinks the other is screwing America. I Say You Say is next. We distort, you can't.
Can I get another slow clap?
Breaking news.
Please?
Is skateboarding turning
I know it's on the way, I
gay?
just want to accept it.
San Fierro has been hit by 1/10 scale chaos recently following a series of many terrorist attacks. Tiny techno-terrorists are suspected.
I've
More
died
on
twice
that
in
story
Travis
as
Town
it
doing
comes
some
in.
bullshit.
A district attorney is facing a long jail sentence after he was arrested outside the Vankoff Hotel trying to escape with well over a ton of marijuana. Police are currently investigating.
Like, I'm at full health,
Oh boy.
and I get hit once. Like, I'm being one-shotted to death.
That'll happen.
Unfortunately, the huge fire caused problems for local wildlife.
Just kind of sucks to me trying to explore anything right now because all the on-game enemies are showing up. It's so powerful. They don't bother me anymore.
One thing about... Oop. Right, forgot barrier to keep me from going to Bone County. Move. I might just test this Woozy mission right now. I'll go back to the Torino mission in a minute. Just deal with what's closer right now.
Did you say you're gonna take an intermission?
No. I'm going to deal with the Woozy mission.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty funny. To anybody in the stream who's unfamiliar with our content, if you have any interest in seeing some of the stuff that happened before this live stream of San Andreas, some of the stuff that happened earlier in the story, we have videos of that up on the channel from the beginning of the game. I think 2 more still have yet to be uploaded. And a ton of other stuff. Horizon Zero Dawn, Nier Automata,
yes, right this way.
Evil, if that's your shtick.
Yeah, full Resident Evil playthrough of 7. And also a pile of Overwatch stuff, amongst a couple videos of like Ghost Recon and whatnot.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we got a ton of like 1-off or 2-offs.
We'll need a run.
Yeah.
Mine's getting some body work done.
I'm pretty proud of how a lot of that Overwatch stuff turned out.
So for this mission, I would like to rehash that Woozy is blind. 100% blind. So that's gonna sort of play in right here.
Some small-time Vietnamese gangs have been making trouble lately. This is a place. Come on, it's this way.
And we're just gonna follow him.
Now, where's that loose cobble?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Just checking the, shut up, Carl. This way.
Hey, what's with all these people? Where they going?
Something isn't right here. We should be careful. Follow me.
Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
What's wrong? You lost? Need a hand?
No.
Come on.
Ah, we're here. This way.
Okay, so I have to sort of run ahead of him, make sure he doesn't get killed.
Do now, huh? You having a good day now, asshole? In the car, quick!
Alright, perfect.
We got more company.
You drive. I'll send them back to the sewer.
Get away, get away, get away, get away. That's right, blow up your front. It's not me. There you go, perfect.
Thank you, Carl. You saved me from having to kill.
God, this car's so bad.
Here, a token of the Thon's appreciation for what you did today.
Ron Folly. I don't remember much about this. I feel like it's a race, but I don't think so. Oh, okay. This is the ambush. Right, this car's terrible. Let's see, what do we have for options?
How you doing? Puke smell.
I guess it's the same as what's out there.
Squirrels, everything in life should be anonymous. I tell my various partners that all the time. Rick from Blueberry Acres, what do you think? Islam. I couldn't have said it better myself. Rats.
Truth is wisdom, brother. And brother, wisdom works. That's why we made it up.
You and I have a
lot in common. Hell yeah.
There's the frame back.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Where am I going?
That's gonna be a lot of fun when I start streaming the game again.
Oh yeah.
I unlocked 2 new summons that I've collected upon my way that I just went to visit the fairy godmother.
And I guess we're going to probably save what they are for the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
dentist is attracted to me. She knocks me unconscious and has her way with me.
Well, it's unlikely, but it could be true.
My teeth feel great, but I feel...
I won't use them. I'll let my reaction be the same.
Sex object.
I'll tell you what makes me feel icky. The fact I haven't washed in 2 months. Whatever you do, trust nobody. Next caller.
I am a domesticon. My name is 632369439.
No, that's not a very original name. I didn't know robots listened to this show.
We know what you are doing. My domesticon
Yeah.
brothers and sisters.
I've got some
decent
content for the next time we go stream.
Alright, let's...
Okay, so this is an ambush and a half. There are going to be a bunch of box trucks trying to stop me on my way out, and I think I remember the optimal route to get out of here.
Didn't happen. The FDA infiltrated by the very device they're supposed to regulate. Well, mind control devices.
Right.
We'll have to leave that for now. You are leaving Area 53. You've been abducted. Until next time, stay alert. They're after you.
These frame rate drops are just not good
Area 53.
for me.
At home, at work, or in rehab, listen to WCTR.
It is lunchtime for me.
Wow,
So.
look at
How about it? I'll
do him right now.
I'll continue this for a little while.
Me too. If he weren't bald.
I'll come check back in on you in a little bit.
Yeah, we'll hang out, me and the peeps.
Even if you're 16 and have a full
Y'all kids have fun now.
women can tell if
We'll
you're
do,
going
we'll
to
do.
go bald. And that spells trouble. Let's face it, women hate bald men, except basketball. What causes baldness? Don't take this the wrong way, but the explanation may be downstairs. It's bald, and it wants you to be too. Through a partially scientific study, doctors have determined that an abundance of testosterone causes baldness. And let's be honest, who needs testosterone? Now science brings you Castrodon. Castrodon goes to the glands that produce testosterone and kills them, protecting your hair and saving your sex life.
There you go.
Within a few days, you'll notice a
Irritating.
big difference. You'll begin to look and feel different. If you're willing
Yeah,
to
these
do
missions are all pretty rudimentary. There's not really too much to them.
Remember, baldness is loneliness. May impair driving, timekeeping, map reading, and home improvement skills. Castrodon may also cause periodic moodiness, retail addiction, face pain, and menstruation.
The tight end zone is next. Brought to you by Lager Beer.
Oh, can't do it.
I'm gonna need to borrow the whip, man.
One of the cool things about these bands, I don't think any of them are on a major label. You can't even buy their records. You can only hear them here on this station. God, we're so alternative. I don't want a real job because I don't care about your values. I'm a rebel, which is why I had some Celtic artwork tattooed on my arm to prove it. So go screw yourself.
Okay, let's see if we can get this going this time. I already have one failure under my belt in this mission. What's our
Gotta make
time
this
looking
quick.
like?
Mike doesn't got much time on his battery left.
What time is that? A minute? Or an hour 51? That's fine then. Come on.
He says he can hear seagulls. Mike can hear
I can't
gulls.
believe we've been running less than 2 hours and accomplished all that's going on so far.
He can hear heavy machinery.
Like seagulls, heavy
heavy machinery? What is that, a building site or landfill or something? There's a building site in Jordan.
Back to the garage. I think this is unsung by Helmet. I think.
Hey, just hang in there, Mike. Help is on the way.
Alright.
He says he can hear a truck reversing. He says it's busy like a freight depot or something.
Great. Oh, they must be down at the dock.
Get to the docks in Easter Basin.
Nice roll.
Hey, we'll be there in a minute, Mike. Shit. He says they stopped. Then he heard gunfire. He thinks they just shot their way through a security gate.
They don't have heavy security at the docks, but they do at the airport's freight depot.
To the airport, rápido.
Come on, breathing.
Mike and their aircraft taking off and landing. Hey, don't worry, Mike. We're nearly there. Mike's cell phone battery's running low. There's the gate.
Right.
And some dead security guards.
Hey, this is the place. Keep your eyes peeled for that van. Okay, the tag should work now, Holmes.
Tag? What the hell is a tag?
After that last bit of trouble, Mike hid the transponder in the white. We was gonna follow it to the gang, but something must have fucked up. And now we gotta use it to find the van and rescue Mike.
Oops, not down there.
Simple. The closer we get, the stronger the signal.
Yep.
Shit.
Who cares about hunger and oppression?
We've got egos to worry about.
Radio X, the alternative.
You're back on Radio X. I'm Sage, and yes, that is...
Oh, okay. I almost put our car in the drink, and that would have not been good for me.
Hey, man, come on. Hurry up.
Awesome. Okay. Anything decent back on the top.
Stop shooting at each other. You know, and you keep saying, home from the streets. You know what?
You know, I know they have more
Everyone has a street in front
played
of their
already,
house. That
but
doesn't make you cool.
Oh, we got a comedian, huh? You got scraps, huh, bitch? You down? You mark-ass bitch, punk, trick, buster, fool.
Look, I don't know what you said, but hey, this ought to calm you down. I brought you some malt liquor.
You's a buster fool. Lucky I don't hang you
Okay,
out the window.
so normally there would be cops that would pop up right here, but because Cheat's playthrough and having wanted level locked at 0.
Listen, how many hot women need a man?
What we have to do is we have to figure this out a long time ago. We have to hop out of the car, we have to run over here, we have to rush back to the car and abandon them, drive away till it gives me the notification that I've left them behind, and go back and get them.
Whatever that is, dude, put the gun away.
Don't diss my scrap.
I love your strap.
I have no idea why it works. I just,
I'm just coming down
it's
off
the only
the 80s.
workaround I found that is
Please
100%.
don't shoot me, homie. Relax, fool.
Get in.
No one's getting dumped on. I'm a warrior poet. I tell a cautionary tale about life on the streets, you know?
How long you been working for Ginzy? I haven't seen you before.
Just got into town last week. I've done a couple jobs here and there.
Just got into town, huh? Where were you before that?
Hey, what is this?
Man, just answer the fucking question.
Look, man, chill. I've been to Los Santos with my family, all right?
Give me his wallet.
What? Hey, get on!
Quit struggling and concentrate on
Alright,
the
well,
road.
that's an event.
Here you go, Mike.
If you crave new Carl Johnson, huh? Alright, I've seen enough here.
Hey, with the dub in there, better still be there when I check it.
Shut the fuck
Remember that
up.
day like it was yesterday. Jennifer looked so beautiful. I knew I'd love her forever. And she was driving along a canyon and the brakes went out. I'm moving on now and remarried someone half my age.
Alright.
God, I love banging her. I started my life over with Crimson Executive Spouse
Thank
and
you, taxi.
Services. Life can be uncertain. You never know when your wife will be tragically taken away. Crimson set me up with a huge life insurance policy on my wife. I can't have her back, but now I have a second.
I was devastated when I found out my wife was cheating on me. And even more so when she fell underneath the train. I was nowhere near at the time and my phone records prove it. My life changed forever. I was a real mess for hours. Thankfully, the week before, I met with Crimson. Thanks to Crimson, I've had a penile augmentation and am much more confident with women. Thank you, Crimson.
To have a Crimson Planning for the Future kit faxed to you, just dial 1-866-505-CRIM.
Coming up next, it's time for the man
The
who
people who
can
did the
grow
writing
anything
for
big
the
and
radio
strong.
shows and
It's
commercials
Gardening
on
with
this
Maurice,
really
broadcasting
need to win an
live from
award
his garden.
for a bunch of them.
Okay, Carl Johnson.
Perfect.
You did good today.
Man, now shake the spot. We got shit to talk about.
Move it, will you?
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Come on, game. Quit lagging. Yeah. Jazz band? Is that a whip? Okay. Oh no, this one's a... In the most sarcastic form of the word, this one's a treat.
As honored as I am to share my home with you.
What I have to do is drive a Bronco out in the middle of the countryside and then race back.
I hope you whipped it out to that record. Whip out your funk. The dance band is at the party. The Funktipus got many legs to dance.
Atrocious.
The Sun. Give her.
and for anybody that hasn't been in the stream very long, the mild hiccups that you're seeing are not on your end, they're most definitely on mine. I haven't had this issue out of San Andreas on the PlayStation yet, but for some reason it's been happening since around the time I started the stream. Actually, yeah, I can just stay on this road, it takes me to Angel Pine, that's fine. Alright. And now they're gonna be chasing me for a while. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I guess that didn't damage them at all. That plane is flying really low. Oh god, this lag is killing me. I'm going fast enough to hopefully stay away from the motorcycles. I'm almost done with this. I don't have to go that way, do I? No. I think that's optional. Yeah, I can go that way, but I don't have to. Just down my way.
That's a man that will never sell out and do car commercials. This is Tommy Nightmare Smith on the dust.
Thanks, terrific. Let's fight.
Looking like rain. Can somebody sue somebody fast? This is America, people.
I'm not looking forward to down the road when we have to do NOE and I'm just flying against the ocean for like the entire time.
Hey. Mr. Johnson, it's Guppy. Are you okay?
Hey Vicky, I hope you're not expecting anything to go very quickly, because this is actually the slow part of the stream. And May decided it was a good point in time to make himself scarce when I needed the commentary the most. Anybody who hasn't heard Pull for the City is really missing out. Okay, well thanks for dropping by if that's the case. Here, I'll be honest with you, it's entirely my fault. You gotta think of how many times I fell asleep yesterday. I abandoned him on 2 different live streams, and in between just playing games in the evening. So yeah, I had this coming to me. I earned what is currently going on. Well, why am I going to? Oh right, it's a tunnel. Looking at the road, which is actually above me. I wouldn't say it feels bad, feels deserved. Save them.
Catalina, is that you again?
Don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that. Oh, that's fair. I just feel like I can't. I feel like I can't talk enough to keep the stream up and going, and keep it interesting. I hope people are here just for no reason other than to see a fairly average, fast run through of San Andreas, or at least the first part of it, because I don't intend on finishing all the way through stage 6 in this one stream. I mean, I went from the late half of 1 all the way to I'm very close to being done with stage 3, San Fierro. Plus, out of all the missions we've been doing today, this is easily what I consider to be probably the slowest pile of them.
Oh, what you doing, my wheels?
I don't remember the saber handling this badly, but it colored me confused. Alright, this is our happy little ambush.
Desert, you moron. I guess you're right.
Track the van's location. I feel like the last 10 missions or so have been about vans. Thank you. Oh, this is that escort mission. Okay. This one has the potential to be extremely difficult, but in using cheats, it's not. Well, my basic responsibility is to scout ahead and take out targets, and as the van gets to each successive target after it's been taken out, it will actually increase in speed. So your first 1 or 2, it's not that big an issue, but as it gets on to the subsequent ones, I think there's a total of 4, it does start picking up speed pretty drastically. So because we have the rocket launcher, we can, at least in some regards, abuse the system. Oh, and unlimited ammo, so you can see how that goes. It's more just for the sake of getting it done. I was wanting to play through this game again, and I didn't want everybody to be staring at me going to ammunition on a loop, because that's how one of those playthroughs tends to go. Okay. Nope, not you. Okay, that one's done. Then I should be getting close to the first roadblock. Gotta be careful to skirt that fire because these bikes take damage from fire really fast.
You having fun yet? Am I the only one?
Clean sweep. Okay. Okay, so I can definitely understand that side of it. Yeah, I noticed because after you subbed to us, I started like I searched your username and came up with your previous channel. I don't know if you want it name dropped or not, so I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I've noticed there are some videos up there like 5 years old, so yeah, you have a fair amount of this under a fair amount more of this under your belt than I do. Fire truck. This entire thing came as a result of stupid commentary that was happening anyway on games, and everybody just decided it might be a good idea to get involved. And then everybody turned into me and May with guest appearances from everybody else. The funny thing is the fact that the name was unanimously chosen by the rest of the group, and we just were like, okay. Ah, hell. So with... I think they'll push through. I don't think it's that big a deal. Oh, look at that. I look back and the cars despawn. Get out of here, van. Oh. Well, that happened. Come on, get in there and give me my completion. I actually have to be there. Okay.
Okay, we made it, but the cops gonna be all over the spot real soon. Get the van out of sight. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, honestly, I may have... Like, every now and then I do think I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew, because I'm doing the school thing, I'm doing freelance music editing on the side for work, and I'm editing videos, and now I'm streaming, so it's a delicate balance of time. Go on.
Destroying my community.
Most accurate information ever. So what I basically have to do is follow a train all the way back to Los Santos. It might be one of the most drab, boring, monotonous things in this game. So if anybody wants to go take a drink or read a book, this is the time for it.
Alright, man, I got it.
I just wish this wasn't a part of it I had to do. There you go. Get me on the bike. Headset had died. I might be retarded. There we go. Yeah, I think it might be something that I figure out eventually. But I mean, I can't even get a sleep schedule from day to day. I mean, I'm on maybe 4 hours per day, unless I hit like yesterday, where I was just, I'd be up for about 20 minutes and I was back out. But yeah, I don't know that I like any sort of flow to it. I like everything being impromptu and random and strenuous. Yeah, I know it did. Yeah, if I keep myself extremely busy, it doesn't leave much time for anything else, and that's something I'm perfectly okay with. So. I'd like to point out the reality that those trains were traveling on the same track in opposite directions from right about here. Okay. Okay, guess they weren't on the same track. See, like today's a swell example. I could be getting stuff done today. Because I have to pack to go to Virginia tomorrow morning. I have to get everything cleaned up, I have to get my room in order, I have to finish out my laundry, I have a project due tomorrow, which got most of the way done already, so that's not too much of a worry. Actually, I need to go up now. Porter's gonna get off the train and I have to make sure I don't spook him. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only person within, the only family within 10 hours of me is my granddad, so I don't have to worry about attending any outings. The only outings I'm expected to attend are, I don't know, major sporting events down at the local bar. They make great sandwiches.
I got a wheel up on my carnal.
You may have noticed this mission is just pulse-pounding, thrilling action and excitement. So I already know where he's going, but it's one of those I have to stay fairly close. Ooh, oop, 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 dip this, scoot up, up. No! Okay.
My horoscope said today would be good.
For sure, bro.
Is that Eris you're wearing?
You think I'm stupid?
I can definitely relate to that. Best of luck with the barbecue, hopefully. Hopefully you can spend more time around the food than the people. Good having you on stream today. Yeah, we already addressed that. I said I likely deserved it. Fish sticks sound great right now. Any kind of seafood sounds great right now. I might have to take myself out to dinner later. Okay. If you had a way to send me some fish sticks, especially fresh caught and hand breaded, that wouldn't spoil it, that would be great. So yeah, don't you love that, everybody? The last, I don't know, maybe 6-7 minutes of just slowly tailing things for that second of gunfire, and it's over. Come on, let me over the edge. Okay, get me over the edge. Fine, I'll go around. Okay, what's the fast path? I think follow this, go up, cut down before I get to the house. I'll be fine. Okay. Thank you. Ouch. Difficult. I don't think we have any more missions where I have to travel across the freaking planet anymore, so. So I landed that and got killed by a van. Yep. High speed. It sounds so stupid. Alright, save so I never have to do that again. Quit. Oh, I guess that's a syndicate mission. I can do that. Oh, 2 and 6. For anybody who hasn't played these older games, saving the game fast forwards time by 6 hours. So I'm just doing that to skip to the appointed time that they want to start the mission. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Damn, where I put it? Where the hell did I put it? Shit.
Hey, Holmes, you okay?
Yeah, Woozy left a message say I gotta go get Jizzy's phone after he made the call. Then I can ambush the meet and take down those baller pushers from Los Santos.
Hey, homie, you want me to roll with you?
Nah, this a one-man job. I gotta stay real low-key. I was thinking about welding some shit together and making me a silencer.
You're fucking crazy, Holmes. You gotta get out of this ghetto mentality.
So what you thinking?
Let me show you. Check this out, Holmes. Here, take mine.
Where'd you get that?
Same place I bought my pants, Holmes. This is America.
Let's see. Bearing the time in mind, I think I'm gonna broadcast until I get to Bone County, and then I think we'll call it for the day. Which we're still a few missions off from, but ouch. If it weren't for these lag hiccups, I might not be doing so poorly. Oh god, not again. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so this mission we have to kill Jizzy. But that's his car. What we can do to future-proof ourselves is make it to where he can't escape. Oh well, crap, I forgot. Yeah, they get mad. There we go. Let's see how well he does it going anywhere. Yeah, I know. Oh. Am I too high up? Yes, I am. Yeah. What? Ah, I've been had. Okay. Just 1 second. Yeah, we're good to go. What a weird place for a car to be.
I need something taken care of.
What? Hey man, quit trying to distract me.
Right, okay. So it's the thing I was sort of concerned about. So what I'm going to do is... May, if you're still watching, do me a favor and get me the unlimited lung capacity sheet, if you don't mind, for this game. Actually, you know what? It might just be faster, rather than trying to put it in this chat if I just look it up here. Okay, let's save real quick. Can't remember what it is. Let's do it right there. Okay. Yep. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is do the infinite lung capacity cheat and have it automatically unlock the mission for me. If it doesn't, then that presents its own issue. Okay, hold on a second if it works. Okay, so no dice on that one. Let me put it in again. Okay. So we're not worrying about that mission for right now. I think... Because I don't want to just be swimming for 15 minutes. I don't want to take up everybody's time with that. Especially not when we've had such good momentum throughout the stream so far. Right. What time was it? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it now. Okay, put back over to here. Come on. Yep, dirt bike. Oh. Dirt bike? Car. fine.
Give me that fucking field.
Moving swiftly on from my wife. You're on I say, you say, and what's your question?
Yeah, this is Brad. I'm really into pleasuring myself.
Good grief!
Well, that's my business, but I feel discriminated against. Not only can I not practice my hobby in the privacy of my own garden or car, but my movies are rated as pornographic. I mean, let me ask you a question. Threesomes, right?
Well, that's where our problem started.
Yeah.
Producer.
Well, right. I ran a movie with 2 chicks and a dude, and it's called a porno. People look at me like I'm some sort of creep, but it's natural. But I ran a movie with 2 dudes and a chick. It's all in French, probably wins awards, called an art house love triangle. But it's revolting.
No, you're revolting. Get off the airwaves and into therapy, buddy.
Oh, that's the problem with men. You're imbeciles.
And yet, you married me.
God, don't rub it in. I did. I was desperate. That's all we have time for, luckily. This show is headed downhill. When you take the worst qualities of an elephant and a donkey...
Cool
If
now.
you like. Alright, I forgot. I can also take that. Take that. Okay, and then perfect.
Oh!
Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this properly this time around. Did I? I can't. Alright. Come on, do the stairs. Guess I don't actually have to shoot any of these guys in here, I can just book it past all of them. Makes us tall, he's running, I'm running. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. There we go. Perfect.
Hey, Caesar.
Hey, dude, what's up?
I need you to meet me at Pier 69. We gonna take down the Loco Syndicate.
Okay, Holmes, you need some backup?
Nah, man, I got it covered.
Bear with me. Well. Just gonna make myself scarce.
Hey, forgive me, I don't know no better.
When rain is gonna come down, girl, someone should just really think about singing a song about
Yeah,
rain.
I
It's
think
about
considering we're not going to be able to progress in
man.
Lucy's mission, which is essential to continue through the story after we do the Pier 69 mission. I think Pier 69, especially with what happens in it, is a very good way to cap off the stream. So we'll be coming up to the end here pretty shortly.
Aaron Hall gonna look after us after all.
Okay.
Hey, Holmes, I'm up here. Go around the back.
Hey, man.
Shit, they walked right
Oh my
into
god,
it.
that lag.
One of those triad boys is down. Hey, there's still some on the left, CJ. Hey, that's one more mountain cloud boy down.
Okay.
Man, my busing was tight.
Okay.
Oh, look here, you enjoying your day?
Oh my god. Right, I don't need to worry about them. I just press forward.
Thank this, CJ.
Oh, come on. Come on. I left him behind. He got left. Then you're schmuck.
Hey, you having fun? You still got a problem with me?
I'm sure things are fine.
You want this, huh? I ain't such a buster now, huh?
Okay, that was kick.
Mendez, I see you, Rifa motherfucker.
Yeah, they've had 10 years to correct it and they still can't get it fixed. Well, he's dead.
Hey, Ryder, sherm head ass.
Okay, so if I do this right... There we go. Because I did want to deal with that boat chase. Okay.
This ain't just my fault.
No. Okay. Work with me here, game. Triangle, triangle, square, circle, X, L1, L1, down, up. There we go. Thank you, sir. I don't know if you noticed, but this is a whip chase playthrough. Perfect. Huh. Go to the evidence. Okay. Just 1 second. Trying to find something real quick. Let me try to find this real quick because I know we're about to stop the stream, but there is a stream that you guys will probably enjoy. If it's still up. Give me 1 second. Up. Okay. Nope. It appears that stream's down already. Okay then. Well, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I definitely plan to get this going in the next couple days to finish out the remainder of the game. And otherwise, we'll have a Horizon Zero Dawn video going up tonight and likely a Nier Automata video going up tomorrow. And progressively throughout the week, we have a bunch of other stuff in the backlog that needs to be uploaded as well. So, thank you for tuning in. If you enjoyed, feel free to comment, subscribe if you find any of our other content to be of interest. And thank you. Everybody have a good day.